Usually I try and get the game started before I actually start, like, before I go live so that it's ready to go, but this game loves to not work if I try and do that. So we're going to try this, and we're going to pray that it works. Hello, Lena. How's it going today? Are you ready to also potentially go mildly insane over this game? Because I'm ready. We're getting close to the end, and it's only going to get more unhinged from here. Okay, that is showing too. Cool. I'm doing good. I got all of the audio editing and like the rough video edits are done for one of the upcoming videos. I just need to add in like graphics and stuff on top of it. And other than that, it's going pretty good. I'm not excited to record the second one and get that one done, but it is what it is. Let me just make sure this is working properly. It looks like it, but you can never tell. Okay. You know what? We are going to assume that everything is fine. Because that sounds like a plan to me, and we will... Oh, shit. Turn this on to performance mode, and then we should be ready to start. Yeah, we could wait around, but we'll get going. Howdy, howdy, Cage. It's kind of nice. Oh, those are the worst kind of injuries where you're like... Where you're, like, obviously you feel bad because you hurt yourself, but also, like, you feel bad because it was something dumb, and you're like, I don't like that I've done this to myself. So I'm gonna see if I can turn the volume up on this and then just like turn down the volume for me and see if that helps with maybe... This game is a very loud one usually, and I try and turn down the volume just on stream, not for myself. But... Okay, before we go any further... So yeah, last time... Which ending did we get? I don't remember what we... Oh wait, we went down this branching path, and we got a bad end and then a question mark. So we need to clear that one. We need to figure out what goes with that. I mean, I wish I could tell you that. I wish I had an answer for you, but I think, unfortunately, we both know there's no good answer to that question. Anyways, okay. So, we've gone through all of the primary doors now, and we've gone through almost all of the secondary doors afterwards. We're getting close to finishing this up, but I'm expecting that one of these pathways is going to be stupidly long, and that'll probably be what we end up doing next week. I'm guessing it's this one, but we'll see. Anyways, we've gone through the pink door here, or the red door here. So we need to go through whichever one is not... Wait, actually, hold on. Which one is it? We need to go through blue. Alright, I'll take 10 immunity, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay? I don't remember what exactly...
Fine.
I don't remember what the vibes of this one were again. Who did we... Did we get betrayed, or did we... Oh, we allied, and I think we got betrayed last time.
You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good.
I'm very excited
Let's
to see
go.
how... We're getting close enough to getting some
Listen,
resolution to this story that I'm very excited
Take care of
about it.
Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
Aw,
10
everyone's so sweet about
seconds
Quark.
remain until chromatic doors close.
Unfortunately, he's not already dead in this time. Oh, sorry, I just need to check something else really quickly. I'm realizing that I may have fucked something up slightly. God, I'm not good at preparing for this stuff, am I? You know what, we're just gonna assume it's all fine. Yeah, no fuck up this quality. I mean, I was checking something else unrelated to what I specifically had done. Or related to the stream, but not related to what's on stream, I guess. Oh, wait, actually, shit, I did mess up something, though. Hold on. I forgot to turn on alert boxes. Or I forgot to, like, fix it for Twitch. Why do I do this? God. And of course, this is one of the games that doesn't play in the background, so it doesn't even make any noise. We're just sitting here in an embarrassed silence. Part of what I was really excited for with that Clue video was that it was gonna like introduce include all of the references that I make to that stupid movie all in one video, so that hopefully people who watch me would see some of those. But then unfortunately, like the whole movie is quotable, so it just ended up getting copyright strikes, and now it's one that's a lot less referential.
I'm going!
You can handle some silence. Are you saying you don't want me to talk, Paige? With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I should show you guys the absolute abomination of the thumbnail that I have marked for one of the upcoming July polls. More understanding sometimes. See, the problem with that is that there's no thinking happening on this stream anyways, so we don't need time for that. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Yeah, no thinking at all. No thoughts
This
headed
thing
anywhere with
used a
Clover and
lever.
Tenmuji. This is not a
Maybe that
high
does something.
brain activity crew.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Also, let me know if the audio, like, background volume thing is alright. Oh hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
He
They're
can
probably
think, he
telling
just
us we
doesn't.
should go that way.
Maybe if Quark wasn't here. Might as well then. Yeah, he thinks he knows enough to know how to keep Quark okay. I would strongly disagree that he actually has done a very good job of keeping Quark alive. We're in the pectoralis. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or an abbreviation for something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode?
Oh, wait a
I'm proud of
sec.
myself for getting that one right.
There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
I think I got that right. Nope, nobody
Hold
here knows
on.
enough to know I got it wrong.
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What? Hold on. I think my mic volume is maybe a little bit off. Let's see. Yeah, it's a suit room.
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
It's important to be at the right pressure for your body to survive at. Just like that billionaire who was looking for the Titanic has discovered probably the hard way.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Yeah, the story is absolutely ridiculous. Like, you would have to pay me $250,000 to even think about getting into that death machine. Hey Willow, how's it going? Yeah, the amount of like, everything about that story is just... like... just absolutely terrifying to think about that happening to you. Getting stuck in a giant metal tube under, like, the most water. And, like, the ideal outcome is if they didn't... like, if they aren't gonna survive and be found, that it got depression, like, that there was a leak and they got crushed instantly. Because otherwise, that's a long, traumatizing, terrifying experience. Anyways, are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
You're here, Willow. We're
It
happy
has to
you're
be
here.
Radical 6.
And soon you will be mentally gone because this game will absolutely eviscerate brain cells. Man, then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
I don't even know if it's rich kids misunderstanding it. It's like there's no regulation over it. You don't need to get like a license to be that kind of a vehicle, I don't think. There's just people who are like building a tin can and fail or like sinking as far as they can without dying, and then they die. We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
You know what? I also occasionally blink with one eye because the model is rigged badly and that's my fault. So occasionally I wink when I don't mean to. But also, wait, no, doesn't Clover, like, she just keeps one eye open and then, yeah, never mind, I remember what you're talking about. Gym's divided into 2 floors, upper
We're
and
on
lower.
the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Womp womp.
No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay. It's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here and try the door again. Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing an article about it though that was saying like only a couple of the people were actually paying customers. Other ones, like there's a technical expert of some sort, there's the person who's driving the thing, and then there's usually like a journalist or something I think they bring with them to go as well. So I think they only said like a couple of the people were paying customers who were paying that much. Who's died so far? I mean, aside from the people who were in the Titanic boat, I don't think anyone has died in this timeline yet. Quark is unconscious, but we're pretty high up. Usually there aren't that many corpses by this point, I don't think. We'll see how long that lasts, though. maybe we
Well,
can
it
get
does
out.
seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Oh, I didn't realize there's that in there. Cool. Let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something out about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Thankfully, our resident Clover apologist is not yet here. There's nobody who can argue against it. Yeah, like not even a first-party controller. Like, spring the $80 for the real one, you guys. Don't... What's up with this music? Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something about in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Barometer says the pressure in here is 1.5 atmospheres. Okay, so these little buttons don't matter. Okay. Cute. Let's open some lockers. Hey, it's a cardboard box. It's all junk. Nothing useful in here. Okay, can I close this so I can... These ones I'm assuming are both locked. One open. Locked? Looks like it. Locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Oh, wrong game, but good try. God, the thing is so... How did they manage to make Zero even creepier? Zero Junior. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Junior in there? It's just screwing with us, bastard. No, wait, I bet that he reflects... He looks like that because it's depressurized in there, doesn't he? So he's been, like, distended out. It's like an inflated model of some sort. Let's head back upstairs and see if there's anything up there. Everybody on? Here we go. Also, I just realized that there's the key in there. Let's see what we can find. No. Why? Okay, I mean, I'm assuming it puts it at that angle so that we can see that it's there, but, like... I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Press the triangular buttons above and below the column to change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate, then press the yellow button on the right. Let's do this. I bet it's going off the number of sides. Or number of corners? Edges. Number of faces, maybe? No, that wouldn't be right, because too many of these are 2D. I think that's 2. 1, 2, 4. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that can't be right either. Is there anything here that looks like it has 3? No. Okay. And I think it has to be... Oh god, no, all of this is gonna be wrong, isn't it? Hold on. I think we've tried all the ones that it might be that are, like, obvious guesses. I don't get it. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's going to be a hint that indicates, like, what those things are supposed to specifically mean. I'm assuming that it's either, like, shape, or it's, like, bases, or whatever else, but one of those protective suits, if we put these on, we should be able to get into the compression chamber. Do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah, it's a little big on me, but I think it should be okay. Ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Might as well. Okay. I guess there's nothing else in those. And then over here... Huh. I wonder what this is all... These are all about. Do they mean something? I mean, they must. This is a machine, I guess. Can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a power cord coming out of the back. See? It's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Okay. Oh, is that the USB cable? Weird. I think we're supposed to sit on the stool. What's gonna happen if we do that? It's gonna go round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. See how there's a sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some sort of a scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you something wrong with your body or something. Really? No, it seems like that might be what it is. Okay, nothing happened if we sit on it. Excuse me. This is the manual I was telling you about. Read it to you. Yes. There's another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. An instruction card? That would have been good to have earlier. Pink or... Okay, yes. Oh, yeah, because there's like multiple layers to that. This is a chair. Call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Anyway, see those symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. I mean, obviously it's a clue. Let's just see what's in here first before we... Okay, that one's locked. No keyhole, don't think we can open it. Another protective suit. Can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. I hope you're right. Is there anything, like, of value on any of these? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. And I don't think that... Oh. God damn it. Another one locked. Okay. So there is 9 sets of protective gear, so at least that's enough for everybody to get out in the theory. I haven't picked up anything yet. Part of the seat is torn. I'm not sure if we're supposed to do anything with that. Anyways, we can clear this. Surely we won't need it again. Anyway, so... 1... We are back to being an artist. God, this is so bad. And then... Cool. So we can assume that that's... Actually, I'm not sure if we can make an assumption about what direction any of that's supposed to be in. One thing's in there, there's a key. Yeah, panel's supposed to... I mean, why can't we just break the panel? We have enough heavy object. 25113, okay. So 2... 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be a cylinder. 1 should be these, and then 1, 2, 3 arrow, I guess? No. 1, 1, 2, 3, or 2. Let's try arrow for this. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 is that away, and then 3 would be cylinder, I guess? Wait. I feel like that has something to do with it too. Anyways, back down we go. Okay. Maybe something else down here that I missed earlier. Thank you for the hydration check page. I have been drinking alcohol, but I should probably be better about drinking water in general too. There's just a box of junk in that. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can open this. Maybe now we can go inside, right? Or not! Touchscreen on the door. I should have listened to the instructions. What do I do? When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points you can draw lines to. Click one of those 2 other rings to draw a line connecting the 2. Repeat this process till you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Okay. Write this disaster. A minute YouTube. Okay. P-I-O-R-Y-E-G-R. It's just W-H-B-L. Okay. So pink and orange and yellow and green need to connect. No, wait, fuck. Okay. So pink and orange can't connect just yet. Okay. Oh. Wait, is it gonna be this easy? Oh, I thought that was gonna be way more complicated. I thought I had to get it, like, in one swoop and it was gonna change around. Okay, never mind. Silly me. I'll say that. I do actually really hope YouTube does channel points at some point. Because... Oh, okay, yeah, so see this... Some numbers on the bench. Wonder if they mean something. Also, our tablet. Will it do anything? Nothing on the screen. No power... Oh, I bet we plug it into that USB cable up top. Doesn't have a switch, it does have a USB port. We plug it in, it'll turn on. Yeah. Anything on the back? No. Okay. Let's... memo. Okay. So this is 6. I thought this was something that was, like, actually based on, like, the logic of, like something about the shapes themselves, not just, like, an actual code. Which makes me feel a little bit dumb, but that's okay. I'm allowed to be a little bit dumb. Why is this red? Jesus. Really whipped around. Looks like it's actually plastic. It's inflatable like a beach ball. It's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Okay. The key. Okay, before we go any further, let's just head back out. Yeah, like, the things Twitch is better at are, like, chat interaction stuff. Like, if you're just trying to watch a live stream, I really don't think it's much of a difference either way. But yeah, it's all the interactability stuff. Okay, so 2 is the cylinder. 5 is this thing. Wait, shit. Sorry, I need to turn on the do not disturb on here really quick for 1 second. Okay. 1 is the stars. And then 3 is the little diamond thing. There we go. Good job. Actually, I say that, it's the only edge that Twitch has in, like, in terms of mechanics. I do think the other thing is that, like, YouTube would need to also, like, people would need to get used to the idea of using YouTube as a live streaming platform. Because I do think that people don't tend to, like, they don't subscribe to channels usually for that. And then that creates a problem where, like, you know, if people subscribe to a channel, like, because you can't connect channels. You can't have a live streaming channel and like a regular channel that are similar but different, or like are managed by the same thing or whatever. Is this a protective suit? It's so small and cute, like it's for a kid. Oh, but this is Quark's. It's so small. I know, isn't it cute? Okay, let me close this. Actually, I need to open this and do this. Open. What's in here? Aw, a little notebook, a journal. Looks like it's blank. Not much weight. There's a slip of paper in here. This is a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. Interesting. Okay, I mean, for one, the teal, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. And then for two, it's teal, green, black, blue, yellow. I mean, I'm sure that it doesn't actually require me to do this. I think I can open this stuff up usually in the... That's an abomination. We'll try that again. Teal, green, DK, and yellow. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think it's... Because that's the thing that I think has been causing issues for me on my channel and stuff, which I know is like cope, whatever. Like, the algorithm also isn't built for handling that sort of thing. Because, like, live streams just get less views than videos do. Like, kind of... Because that's how they work, you know? They're different. But I don't know if the algorithm on YouTube necessarily knows how to handle it, which is an issue. And also just, like, not annoying people. Because I think, like, when I'm live streaming on YouTube, it means that one of my my live stream is going to be sitting at the top of somebody's subfeed for the next, like... Oh, also, okay. So it's already here. Is... one... green... pink, 2, green, pink, 3, I guess blue, green, pink? Okay, whatever. We're gonna get the tablet out. Yeah, it is, like, I think it really is stuff that just also allows it to not be intrusive, or, like, allows it to be treated like two separate... Like, you have your regular channel and your live streaming channel, and they're kept more separate. Because I don't think there can't be that many people who really benefit from having it, like, all contained, like, in one video feed, or, like, where people can't unsubscribe from one half. Wait. Inspecting the protective suit system is still operating in diagnostics mode. Full range scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Okay, so we just... Stool's probably what the message is talking about. Yeah, I mean, it would take a little bit... Honestly, I think it should be allowed to treat it like you've got, like, one parent account that runs both your regular channel and your live channel. Or multiple channels just in general, not even just a live streaming channel. So you can share things like channel memberships and stuff between them. Like, I would live stream on my VoD's channel. Wait. Stool, I need to stand... Is there a reason why we aren't doing that? So just have that suit and put it here. Yeah, message on the tablet. Cool, I guess. What is... Like... Oh, does it go over here maybe? No? We have to, like, assemble this thing somewhere else? What the fuck? Like... Yeah. Oh, I guess... Do we have to put it on... Oh, wait, never mind, I get what we have to do. We have to pressurize that lower suit. Or that lower room. That'll shrink the, That'll shrink the Zero mascot thing. These Junkoons got mobbed last night. It kind of does, actually. Weird. Anyways, we're gonna depressurize this room, or whatever it is that we have to do here. No, pressurize it. Whichever direction we need to go with this thing. I fucking... Stop Okay. Looks like this is the decompression button. Want to try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. Increases the pressure. It'll make me thinner. Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? Okay. Yeah, so this fucking thing. Plastic inflatable... Have we not looked around the room already? Is there anything else to look at? Oh. A box on the wall. What sort of a box? Not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical cables and stuff? Hear about that box. Look at the door. Like what? Well, it's welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door was... That door and the one we came... Holy shit. That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No, that's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got in here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Sigma would let us out that easily, otherwise what's the point of all this? Yeah. Damn it. I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? You went upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like we need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Okay, fucking bye, Clover. I think we needed her in here, though, didn't we? Whatever. There she goes. The hell was that? I have a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2... Oh, did we need... Oh, there's 3 suits in here. We carried the little one in. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Wait, why do we have to get out of here now? Also, the door is locked. We can't get out of here. Like, I'm sure it's... Oh, Jesus! It scared the shit out of me. It was... You're taking an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something, it's all puffed up like that? Yeah, I know. It just... It scared the absolute shit out of me. Hey, shoot the pressurization button. Let's hit it. Insufficient power for repressurization, please. Route additional power. Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming we also can't get... I hate that thing. Zero's looking at something. Yeah, we can't leave now because the room pressure has changed, so it won't open. Use the panel like you had to get in here. Yeah, there's no... We're not allowed. Okay. So... A red cable coming out of the box. This cable is red. Okay. Is there anything we can do with this? Door's welded shut. I need a bomb to get through. What else is there to do in here? Can we talk to Clover? On the other side? Oh, she is. Okay, we just can't see her. You don't need to yell. Helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else were we able to talk to each other if we put them on? It's the excitement of the moment and everything. So you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass. What do the gauges say? It hasn't changed. Showing the pressure on the side 1.5 atmospheres. Doesn't look like there's something under that machine. Clover, look under the machine. Why is there another... Okay, sure. Looks like a binder. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? This is... What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper. Just like the one I found in the manual. Oh wait, no, it's a little different. The picture's small, or similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are color circles and they're connected to other circles. They're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. So we've got a second one of these. Okay. Perfect. If we can just connect the dots like this. But the... Some thick cables. God, I hate this thing so much. What the hell are you doing? It's a decompression button. It's not going to do us any good now. We need power to repressurize this. Okay. So... Does this thing... That door's welded shut? Yes, I know. But can we do this thing? Okay. On the other side... Okay, so she's not doing anything useful. Okay, so there's no... We can't look through any other, like, panes of glass either. What else is there? Hold on. No. Stop fucking going on that game. I wonder if... Oh shit. Okay, well I guess I was wrong about that other thing. Pop! Don't worry, I think that was the point. See, there was something inside. Yeah, somehow still a creepy one. Doll? Inside the other Zero Junior. There's a Zero Junior inside of Zero Junior? It's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't have a choice, do we? Then here's probably one of those puzzles. Oh, damn thing's not gonna help us get out of the room. Leave it. We combine it with this thing. Yes. Okay. So that was what we needed from that. But now we just have this added question of how to turn on the power. Red cable coming out of the box. Yes, I know. Oh, the plate's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. We can get it off now. Okay. Sure. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Okay. So... Nope. Hey, this won't fit. Take a closer look at the color of the fitting. Oh, okay, so that's what that means. We don't have that many fittings. Are there more on here? I'm stupid. Just like the other ones we found, one's yellow, one's purple. Okay. Are there more of them? No, it looks like it's just the two. Okay. Doesn't really do anything for us though, does it? Oh, we can connect them like that. I'm stupid. I thought they had to go across. Nope, wrong thing. Nope, the laser. Whatever the fuck. Come on. Please, we can skip along so much of this dialogue. So unnecessary. Alright. So, what we need is for it to get to... Oh, wait, never mind. We don't need any of the ones over here. These are all the wrong choice, aren't they? Yeah, I'm dumb. We need this to go in here. And then we need... Wait, no, we just put it in here. We don't need... Why are we trying to do multiple loops? Wait, what am I trying to do here? Why am I like this? This here. This here. That connects it, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, good. Jesus God, that was embarrassing. What was that? Maybe it's pressurization starting up. Let's get out of here now. Oh, yeah, we don't have to, like, exit out of this thing. Nope. Okay. Depressurize. Or pressurize. Whatever the fuck. Let's press it. Press the pressurization button. What now? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was like a things are not working properly. I mean, I am too stupid to play this game. So that's part of the fun, though. Needle's back to normal. Thank goodness, looks like we did it. Alright. So now all we need to do is just solve this other one. Sword pressure, we can use the door panel. Yes, yes, yes. Looks like when we came in. I'm assuming this one's more challenging probably than the last one was. Archive. What you see inside. So, white, purple, yellow, pink, moving. White, purple, yellow, pink. Yellow, pink. Blue, green. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at me, not struggling too much with a puzzle for once. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, hold on. We're opening it up now. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. It's okay, you didn't thank me. I'm guessing that it wouldn't have allowed us to open it if all three of us were in there, which I guess indicates that the puzzle was always meant to have 3 people alive and well outside to solve it. What else do we have? Oh yeah, right, we just have to take the suit upstairs. I thought there was something else to do down here. Okay. Up we go. Let us... Can we take these off now? I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the compression chamber, right? No point in keeping the damn things on now. Taking off our space suits. So much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. You're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. I'm back in a locker. Okay, you better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Sigma, you don't get to be offended. You have been a creep. Okay. I should... Goofy little fucking thing. Oh, it's got an 8 on it. Colored squares on the side here, yes. Look like that did the trick. Give the tablet another shot now. This is the pattern. I should have... hold on. I need to read the instructions. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 number on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, so one was green plus pink. Wait. Is this... Oh, okay, that's... Wait. I am losing my mind. What the fuck is this? Turquoise, red, blue. Okay. So this is... Nope. You can just put... T. Let's just also draw these out. TE. We'll go through them and we'll draw them all out in a sec. Okay, anyways, so TE, green, red, black. It should like both be on the same screen. I feel like this is gonna end up being confusing for me, but that's okay. Pink, blue, and yellow. Okay, so for the first one, it said it was green and pink. So that's 1. Green, pink, and then blue, green, pink. What number would that be? Or... These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is this indicating... Yeah, honestly, same. What would be teal, black, and yellow? What would those three be? Teal, black, and yellow is just the... Teal, black, and yellow. Teal, black, yellow. Teal, black, yellow, green, pink. So that's not right. Is it? Hold on. Okay, let's try and find another one. We've got teal, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. So teal, red, blue. Oh wait, that would be a backwards 3. That's a backwards 6. Teal, green, black, blue, yellow. Teal, black, blue, yellow. Teal, black, blue, yellow, pink. Teal, black, blue, yellow. And that would also be 6, isn't it? I'm... Hold on. Damn it. Because green and pink are the ones. So... Okay. So... 1... Hold on. Because 1, 2, and 3 all have these. But then just 3 has that one. What is... Because also, this indicates that it has to be read in a specific order. It's left to right. So it's supposed to be like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, so that is just a 6 for 1 then, isn't it? And then... Teal, green, black, blue, yellow. That's 5. Teal, green, black, pink, yellow is 3. Oh. Like, I'm using my mind here. Hold on, let me try... Okay, so what we tried that didn't work was 6, 5, 3 has not worked. Let's try 3, 5, 6. Yes, I didn't think so. Hey, Silversteins, and hey, Hermano. You're just in time to watch me absolutely fucking drop the ball on a puzzle. I hope both of you are having a good day, though. Let's see. Okay. So, 653 and 356 didn't work. Green and pink would just be... I mean, yes, this would be... 1, 1... question mark? I have no idea what that one would even be. And we can try just... What numbers would include that? That would be... Could be 6. Two? No, couldn't be 2. Could be 0. Oh, wait, is it talking about numbers that just don't... No, there's no number that doesn't include any of those. Nerves and constantly cracking my skull. Because you've got teal, red, blue, yellow, pink. Teal, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. That gives us a 6. Oh, wait. I wonder if it's like minus... No, because that wouldn't make sense because there's nothing to subtract on the third one. Because if we go with teal, black, yellow, that's not anything, right? Teal, black, yellow is just the top. Okay, well... Teal, black, blue, yellow. Because there's a missing... Each one of these is missing 1. Like... My day was going well, and now I have this puzzle, and it is making me feel not smart. Teal, black, blue, yellow. Teal, black, blue, yellow. Will give us teal, black, blue, yellow. And then here, this would be teal, red, blue, yellow, black. Teal, red, blue, yellow, black. Oh, fuck. Teal, red, blue, yellow, black. Which is yellow, black. Okay. Well, and then on the next one, it's blue, green, pink. Blue, green, pink. Which, not a number, but sure. It was over this one. Green and pink. So it's just... all three of... it's gonna be 999 or something. Wait, no, it can't be, I guess. Because then we also need green and pink for this one, which are just these again. Like, that would be an 8 then. Am I having a stroke? What's going on here? Also, wait. Is there... what is that one? That one's blue. Blue doesn't show up in both of these, so maybe we don't use the blue one. Which one shows up twice? Green shows up twice in this one. This second one. Green is this thing. And then on this one, the one that doesn't... no, wait, it does show up. Green shows up. Whatever. The one that does show up here is pink. And pink is that one. Okay. So, try and fix sleep schedule. Oh yeah, no, every time I try and fix my sleep schedule, it ends up being a disaster. Okay, so we've got... okay, well that would be a 2. If we don't count the red ones. 6, 2... I have to count the red ones. 6, 2, 3 maybe? Oh, okay, I guess that was a solution. Was it the full solution? Deserve a pat on the back. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we've got one password, but we can still solve this more. So what happens if we use the red ones? Then we end up with nothing usable there, I don't think. Yeah, exactly, we're freestyling. This could be a 3, but this one can't be completed and that one can't be completed. I'm so... because yeah, we've tried all of the, like... yeah, so blue was not the one that showed up there. Pink was not the one that showed up in the second one. So let's actually color code these properly so I can actually keep track of what I might need to know for a solution. Because then in the first number, the one that doesn't show up is green. I have pink highlighted right there for that. Yeah, so this one would be the opposite, right? This one would be this. This. Which is still not... would this be, what? 6... well, we already did 6, 2, 3. What else could this be? Wait, what if this is upside down? Is this... no. Or is it backwards? That could be 6, 6, 8? I don't think this is right. 8, 6, 6? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to brute force it. I feel like there's got to be an easier part to this solution. And I'm sure it's not as complicated as I'm making it. Teal, green, black, blue. Teal, green, black, blue, yellow. Because this one also should just be like a blue one. Should give us 2, which I think is what we put in last time, wasn't it? And then the first number would be teal, red, blue, yellow, pink. Teal, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. Yeah, so... I mean, yeah, that was what we did already. We did 623 was the main solution, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, it's the same solution as before. So... 6... Okay, so also I'm realizing I could have probably gotten this right earlier if I just wasn't a fucking idiot and did it backwards. Here's mirror, starting with a 5, with a 2. I mean, if... I think what else we could do actually that would be like... Because with all of these together, this is a 6, this is a 6, and this would be an 8. These are backward 6s. Which is what... I think we tried that already, didn't we? I mean, yeah, and if we get rid of the duplicate, that doesn't really... Oh wait, which one? Hold on. Because yeah, both green and pink show up in that one, but blue doesn't. Oh yeah, these shouldn't all be 6. This should be... And yeah, if we use all the lines. But... What else could it be? It's not just gonna be like 888 or anything. I wonder if we accidentally like didn't pick up all the things that we needed to pick up at some point. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Nope. What are we looking for again? This one. It wouldn't do anything if we drew them in the opposite order, would it? Like, if we went in the opposite order, it'd be the same thing. And the only color that's missing, like, from this one is green. There's only, what, 7 colors on there? Yeah. And we can't do anything with just green. Try it, maybe? I mean, reading them in the opposite direction is just like... It would be going like that instead of going like that. Oh, wait. It ended up being 63. Yeah, the problem also is that, like... I don't think any of those are reversing. Are they? Unless we completely... no. You know what? I think we are simply going to cut our losses and stop embarrassing ourselves in this, because this is... I'm feeling bad about this. I'm simply not good at this puzzle, and that's okay, because we've got enough to get out of here anyways. We don't need to do any more than we already have. Archive, password, star send star. It's gonna be a long day anyways. Yeah, I know it is just me. I am alone in my struggles as always, Hermano. But that's okay. It opened. Good job. Alright, let's grab our shit and get out of here. A lot in here. Hold on. Take everything out one by one. Alright, so there's a map. It says floor B. Yes, yes, yes. We've seen this map. What is it? 9 times now? Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. They've got moons on them. 2 of them just like the sun key. 10 usually takes one. Ba ba ba. A couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open. So I found it there because it takes nothing to lock my thunder. Honestly, very valid, Hermano. Whatever gets you sane. Lock for the door. It says locked, so my nose is super itchy right now. Go. 3, 2, 1. Also, honestly, my brain is not working properly today, and I can't, like, even more so than normal, and I can't explain why. Because I was, like, trying to do my, I was trying to get my background footage for the... Oh. Okay, I guess we're not moving anywhere. I was trying to get my background footage for the representation video, and I was trying to play, like, each of the queer characters so that I'd have, like, background footage with them, because I thought that'd be fun. And it took me, like, hours to just play, like, 5 competent games of Overwatch.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's
a
even a big
nightmare,
old
and I could,
door
like,
in the
feel my
same
brain just
spot
not
where the number
cooperating. I'm
9
aiming
door is
back.
in the other warehouse.
People are gonna roast me alive for my background footage in that video. I already know it. Rude, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
A little bit of a froze, but that's okay. Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
I'm sure that you were going to anyways, Romano. Don't worry. I'm confident.
Those white doors?
I mean, are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that says lock.
Interestingly, we have not yet heard Dio. Sorry, my nose. Fuck. We've not heard Dio activate one of the
just like the ones
AV
next to the
rooms.
other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate
There we
has
go.
been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh no. What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
I wonder who it
What
could
the hell
have
did they do
been.
that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, wife. We just need to get back
humbug.
up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark.
Sounded like
We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Moist critical.
Let's go.
All right. I'll say, is the volume more tolerable than before with this, like with the audio? Because I turned down the volume for gameplay a fair bit, but I wasn't quite sure if it would be the right call or if this is a little bit too quiet for the background audio, or what the correct mixing for this would be. Sounds like it. Okay, good. Because before it was really loud for me, and then I would just turn down the volume for you guys, and then I realized, like, I think I mentioned it as we were starting up today, where I was just like, I don't know why I do things that way, because then it gets, like, deafeningly loud for me, and then it's only, like, tolerable for you guys, so I might as well just lower the volume for all of us and be happier about it. Oh well. We're up against 10 Miyoji. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door. Where is everybody else?
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I guess they're really all
At the
in there.
moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
So that's...
Is he all right?
Who are we... Oh, yeah, no,
I
that's
don't know
everybody
if I
then.
would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Then Miyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Uh-oh. What's going on in here?
Oh dear. He's
Dear.
gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it
You
matters.
can go tell him. Like, he's just on
The
the other side
girls
of
will
the
just
door.
tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see,
Greatest showman looking fuck. What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
It's a laboratory. Let's be
Yes.
dramatic with it, Clover. Come on.
unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Oh wait, yeah, and this time I guess Dio didn't get to be an asshole with it. That's lovely. Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on,
Right
let's go.
behind you.
Why aren't Kay and the rest of them in there with him?
He should be fine now.
Oh wait, is he
It
gonna...
might take some
Is
time
this
for
gonna be
him
the only
to recover
timeline where he
fully,
actually, like,
but
gets cured?
the worst is over.
Love that frame. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
No.
Yes,
Oh.
we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
This might actually be like the only...
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I think this is the only timeline where Quark actually gets to maybe play at some
what
point.
a relief.
Things
from
were
the first
looking
round.
pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Also, it's going to turn out that he doesn't actually have Radical 6, he has Radical 7. And Radical 7 just kills you instantly if you take Excelivir. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyuji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gate?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Yeah, it was Dio.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Honestly, you know what? It's snowing in Alberta right now. So let me tell you, the scam could be worse. Hold on, let me just see. It's not snowing where I am, but... it was raining pretty miserably here. Hold on, don't load the ad. On a June day when much of the province was dealing with a deluge of rain, far western Alberta woke up to a precipitation of a different nature. Wet, heavy snow, and a lot of it fell Monday in Jasper along Highway 93 south to Banff and on Highway 40 near the Yellowhead near Grand Cache. Yeah, so a week ago, a significant amount of the province was on fire. 55 centimeters of snow were recorded in some places on Monday, which, like, that's half a meter. That's like 1.5 feet of snow in June. A June where, like, 2 days ago, it was 30 degrees and on fire. Yeah, climate change is doing numbers, that's for sure. She's winning the game. She's running up the score. I nodded and headed back to the other side of the room. I will say, if it started fucking snowing on me in the middle of summer, I would be pissed. We deal with too much snow as it is. I was nearly there when Tenmyuji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing? Or was it gonna go on the TV in here?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
I don't know what... Hold on. What is 30 Fahrenheit? 30 Fahrenheit... Isn't that like... Yeah, so that's like freezing. So that's pretty cold. But like... Or like that's chilly for summer. But like... Hold on. What is... 30 degrees Celsius is about 86 Fahrenheit. And negative 30, which is what it also gets to, is about negative 22 Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for
Anything
this
below
one
30
too.
Celsius is cold? I mean, if I lived in a place with air conditioning, then I'd like warm weather more or a lot, but like the problem is that nowhere has air conditioning here, so it's just fucking boiling when it gets hot out. Oh yeah, there it is, right, yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
10 degrees here, I think, right now. Okay, just give me a minute here. slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Interesting. Yeah, we can all agree on -40, which is a temperature where humans shouldn't have to exist.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too.
Who the fuck are you?
Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style.
Oh god, wait, Burfy's not here, right? No? Okay.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Hold on. Mars?
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
I mean, like, I have a hoodie on all the time because I hate my body, so I prefer it when it is like that 14 to 17 degree range as well, because then I can just throw on a hoodie and it doesn't feel like too much, as opposed to right now where it's like, what is the thinnest hoodie that I have?
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed?
1, 9 of them, 3 at each table.
What do you mean, this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there.
That was Phi.
What happened?
6 of us are
No, it's not Phi.
dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
Yeah. I will say, personally for me, temperature-wise, living in Alberta makes it really easy because Alberta's a very dry place for the most part. When I was living in Vancouver, it made me miserable because, like, it hit 10 degrees and I'd be freezing to death.
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What did...
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them.
What
all 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Okay. So, now that that's done, couple Qs would love some A's. Mars. Question mark, I don't know. Who's the lady who got the sextuple kill? Why'd she stop at 6? And then also escalate to 6 billion, but somehow leave the other 2 alive who she's with. But who... I mean, clearly we're on Mars. Right? Like, that's what this is all saying. We're on Mars. And this woman is saying she killed 6 billion people. I'm betting it's either because she's part of that cult. Maybe alongside Dio, maybe not, whatever. Or... the 6 deceased died from Radical 6. And she's saying that she killed them because she brought it into a containment zone when she shouldn't have. Or maybe she broke into the facility and released it. Okay. I have way too many questions about all of that. But I don't think we're getting any answers anytime soon. Also,
Yes.
kind of incredible that we've gone all, like, so many dozens of hours of this. Yeah, like, she could be patient zero is kind of what I was thinking. Excuse me, but let me just check really quickly, because I've played, like, how many hours of this game at this point? Hold on. Oh, wait, this is... What the fuck is happening here? Okay. We've played... Let's check out the playlist, I guess. 3 hours. That's 8, 14, 20 something. 24, 30. We played well over 30 hours of this game and somehow have not managed to identify once that this is happening.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I mean, I said for a while I thought we were on a space station, but I assumed it was on the moon. I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
you mean
same
some
vibe.
kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
I already finished all my alcohol. I'm just drinking water.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
I mean, yeah,
But
because
they
they're
don't want
like
to just send a manned Mars
super
mission
nuke
off
annihilation
half-cocked.
shit.
That was the idea behind this test.
Sounding like a psycho saying, like, just... You know what? I think that's a valid question. Because, look, you're stuck in a room with 9 people, and you kill 6. At that point, you've already committed to being a mass murderer. Like, that is a mass killing. Why didn't you finish the job? Like, what's up with those other 2 survivors? I think that... Yeah, exactly. Hermanos... That is my point. If you've killed 1 person, okay, maybe that's like interpersonal beef. 2 people, same. 3, that's a lot of people to kill in this environment without it just being a thing where you just want to kill people. You know what I mean? Like, individual murders might have individual motives. Once you've killed 6 people, it's not about individual motives in that environment. It's just because you want to kill people. So why did you stop at 6?
They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Also, because at that point, it's like, you're not getting away with it. I mean, I guess she confessed, but like, oh god, no, not Nevada.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Full ass. Don't do a half-assed job. But yeah, maybe they did lock her. But she sounds like she's in control of what's going on here. Yeah, the 9 sound like test subject. Like, so we just listened to it as a transmission from that project.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation.
Wait, okay. So he's saying that we're talking to, like, the one that's on the ground still. But I don't think that's from the test. Because he clearly specifically was like, you're not going to be able to look up at Mars. You'll be able to see Phobos and Deimos. Yeah, 9 rings. It's the Ariana Grande song. But yeah, I'm guessing, like, he must be part, like, he must have been a scientist who was part of that, but I'm guessing that their memories were wiped. Like, there was a whole period of time between when they, like, were knocked out and kidnapped right before the lunar eclipse in 2028, whatever, and then when they got out there. There's an Ariana Grande song called 9 Rings, isn't there? Hold on. Oh, it's 7 Rings. I'm an idiot. It's been a while. It's not a good Ariana Grande song. She's got better ones.
Dollars to donuts. It's got something to do with Zero's plan.
My bad. It would be a lot funnier.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
If she has patience here, maybe she killed those 6 people. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Or they might be in like the...
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about
maybe
all
we should
this?
listen to the rest of the explanation before we
about the
theorize.
simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio
yeah, either the other six, or the other two either have some value or she's unable to kill them. I think that's the thing there. Which means either if she brought in the virus, and based on the fact that she said she killed 6 billion, which is funny because in 2028, aren't we predicting? Hold on. Don't we already have 8 billion? Yeah, we're about to hit 8 billion, or we were about to hit 8 billion in 2021. We already have 8 billion right now. So, like, yeah, world population reached 8 billion on November 15th, 2022. So maybe she didn't kill off that. Maybe they did predict, maybe they did predict that we'd be at 9 or 10 billion, whatever. She just killed off, 60%. Who knows?
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. I mean, I didn't realize that planking was like a whole meme thing for a long time because I just like did it as an exercise thing when I was a kid for like hockey dryland.
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the door, or at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait.
Why were you guys doing 2 experiments in the same place?
Radical 6.
Why? Hold on. Why are you testing Radical 6 on your space fucking simulation thing?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
Oh my god. You know what? Actually, that sounds entirely like something the US government would do. Like, what if... I mean, it's a Fallout simulation thing. Like, that's what it's...
The test site deaths became the index case.
Vault Tech would do this.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick.
Yeah, Tenmyoji's tie sucks ass.
All
Also,
across the planet.
why have you not explained this to us at any other point before?
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused
we
by
have
the
talked
deaths of
about
that
Radical
first third.
6 in every
The whole world
single
just
route.
Fell apart.
All of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 of these fucking routes, we have learned about Radical 6, and not once has Tenmyoji decided to fucking chirp up and finally talk about it. God damn, I hate this stupid old man. Removing human and ethical elements makes sense. I think it's because Quark got cured. Although I guess it would explain why he was so panicked about Quark, because he knows, I guess, what's up with Radical 6 and that it shouldn't be in the facility, whatever, but like... Why would you not tell us? I mean, removing ethical and human elements also is like what the US government does best, so... Wow. Damn, I have a lot of questions, and I don't actually know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day that Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Oh, it's a miracle.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
It isn't.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
God damn it, Hermano.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Also, didn't other people go through the pack before? Why is this the only time we've found this fucking card? Wait, you haven't answered...
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Yeah.
It's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Wait, he trusted her. He trusted both of them. Or no, he didn't trust both of them. He trusted Clover specifically, which means that I bet he knows something more about that facility in Nevada that he's not telling. Wait, how far? Oh, we might be very far in the future. We might... Clover... What's sure that Tenmyuji is actually Junpei? Or, whatever, Santa? And he's aged because he hasn't been in cryostasis, but she hasn't aged, and neither is Alice because they were put back into cryo.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms.
No, because in the first game, in 999, they were in a Nevada
Seem to be
facility.
doing all right.
They were on a ship and a Nevada facility.
I'll stay here with them. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Seriously, I'm genuinely pissed that he has not bothered to tell us this. And like, there are multiple timelines where he dies, and he just goes to his grave not fucking telling us.
Of course.
Wait, actually, hold on.
I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Okay, these have opened up now too. I don't know if all of these were opened up before. No, I think one of these was opened up before, but the other one I don't think was. You know what? Sounds right. I managed to give it one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. I mean, we're gonna vote ally, because I don't think that things go well with Tenmyuji if we betray him here. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably get going
Yes,
too.
we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
There's so much more of this game to play too, based on the flowcharts. Like, there's still so much to finish. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I mean, she's gonna have to go
I don't have a
betray.
choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally.
Yes.
Yeah, Kay... Yeah,
Of
Kay
course.
Kay is Kay. Also, Kay is us, I guess. I forgot that we realized that recently.
Well then, shall we go?
You said, like, that's a bad thing. Voice my name is the vote will automatically ally.
Yes.
Yeah, some of these lines are really burned into my brain too, and I'm never gonna get them out of my head. Maybe a total dick move to betray a child. I think I have... Wait, I'm sure at one point here I must have voted to betray him. One of these rooms involves me betraying the child, I'm certain. Not saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just like the bears. Oh, is that what happens in the Clover? Oh, right, yeah. That's how we get out. We betray... In the Clover End, we betray... Wait, no. The Clover End is the one where everyone dies. We didn't betray Quark, I don't think, in that one. Because everyone... Did we? No, we allied there. That's how we got that one. Left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyuji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door?
Oh, did betray them on the ground. Okay, yeah.
Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. If promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Because Quark can't get out. Clover's BP is 6. Also that. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, it's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Why is everyone in this game so insistent that I want to fuck Clover? Like, Dio's got better odds.
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you.
I mean, like, Sigma's argument makes perfect sense. Both of them allying is the best choice for them, like, for nobody to get screwed over and also for him not to have blood on his hands. Because if he doesn't want to kill me, then he has to vote ally. Or I guess we both vote betray, nothing happens, but I don't think he would do that. And also, he knows that we know that he's probably going to be voting ally. So then we have to make the decision of what we do with that information. Either we betray him, which allows Clover to get out, which she would, probably, maybe, depends, or we leave. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Like,
I'm asking what you're going
Clover's
to do
gonna
if that happens.
I'll tell you now, Tenmyuji knows Clover. Yeah, that's true, actually. This is Tenmyuji giving the game away. He knows Clover. He has to. Because otherwise, he wouldn't know she's such a fucking liability.
Sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on Earth I'd do anything like that!
Lucky for you, we're not on Earth.
As if! In your dreams, creep.
What is that? Hold on, I can't... Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you.
Come on, with what? What did I do?
You're gonna choose ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Everyone's so mean to me.
We promise.
We're not on Earth. Look, she said it for a reason.
Alright. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
If you betray, I'm gonna vote ally. Actually,
Well, looks like we don't. I'm trusting you.
You know what? We're gonna ally first. I'm trusting you too. Then Miji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AV room from the left. I am not saying that. I'm. Let's get to it. I'm clearly coping with the trauma of discovering that I'm probably on a Mars facility where people have died. Well, I mean, I'm probably on a Mars facility. People have definitely died. There you go. That's weird. Wait, no. Wait, what's happening? Hold on. Can't trust anybody with anything these days. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground
Wait,
and
she's
that'd be
really
it.
trying it? Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Okay,
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
I am going to slam you in an elevator door. What the fuck is this smile? Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you choose to betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
I don't know if this is supposed to be like a seductive voice, but it's not working. I mean, not just because I'm gay, just because... Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck... God damn, I hate Clover. It's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the
this
number
just
9
sounds
door
like
all
creepy
by
and unsettling.
myself.
I don't like it.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind.
Oh, I'm so glad that you have some loyalty to
Please,
fucking
will you
someone.
pick betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling
I truly just hate
closes.
Clover. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to 10 Miyuji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Yeah, like, she's just... I don't... In the end, there's only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, whatever answer doesn't involve me having to fuck Clover.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your
Also, she
participation.
clearly won't listen to everything. She's gonna
Ambidex
leave.
gates now open.
She's literally just saying that because she's making a promise that she doesn't have to fulfill it. That is literally, like, she clearly is not interested in Sigma. She's been very clear about that. So she's only saying, oh, God.
Results from round 2
The thing is,
of
I
the Ambidex game will now
canonically
be
Sigma probably would
displayed.
listen because Sigma's an actual
Please
fucking moron.
direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm sure listening to her is required to get some sort of an ending. That's not very many of us. Who dies? Okay, they ally. They both betray. Ally. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's about the best ending you could have gotten here.
Points have been
I mean, with these
assigned
pairings.
or
Also,
subtracted accordingly.
yeah, listening to her is going to be required to get some sort of... We're going to have to betray to see what happens here.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably just a bad end, nothing happens, route, but, like...
Only did what I
we'll
said
still
I
have to
would.
do it to see what happens. You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Fuck
And
off.
after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Truly could not care less about what she has to say. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna.
Yeah, she
Can't say I'm
exactly.
surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together.
Uh-oh.
When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Uh-oh.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
No, Kay didn't do anything to her. She's also infected with
And
Radical
you two
6.
still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Wait, which line is going on exactly? Wait. Oh, okay, it's just the elevator doors closing.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Small price paper. Oh, yeah.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit.
Yeah, we know this stuff already. Once we have the star keys, everyone can play as much as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Huh? Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyuji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? Oh my god, I think they're gonna be white this
yes.
time.
Dio told me about
Let's
them.
stick this? No, we can't.
Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups gonna shake out this time? And there's only one combo. Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyuji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Phi, okay, so I'm going with Tenmyuji.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
We love the girlies making the good, smart decisions for our own health. Thanks for stopping by, Romano. Get some good sleep.
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
You know what? Yeah, exactly. The thought that counts. Going to sleep at 4 a.m. is better than going to sleep at 6 a.m. And a parting gift from Romano. It'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right? I'll just shave my face.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yes, bye-bye. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course, I'll come with you then.
You're not going to be happy with what you find.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Was he not going to explain stuff to us before? Like, can we please... Let's go in the infirmary with him. Left only 3 of us. DOK and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah... I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right. Of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course, I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyuji. Yeah, duh. I'm so glad. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Alright. Uh-oh. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyuji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? There's a photo of something, right?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
Why?
So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Tenmyoji.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal. You're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me to take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Oh, thank God he's not gonna try.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Nope.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past.
Nope.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here.
Oh.
Are you really, truly prepared?
I mean, what's the alternative? Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. What's happening now? Uh-oh. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, alright?
God damn it,
She's
Alice,
in the number
ruining
2 cabin.
fucking everything. Stupid dead Alice. Changed a confused look and then headed out. Exactly. Like, I need to know what's fucking happening. Oh. R.I.P. Thoughts and prayers. Like, Alice, you really just can't catch a break, huh? First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as though I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. Bestie, you've got to be better at handling this death. It has happened like 8 times. My legs began to buckle and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Yeah, they're really getting their fucking mileage out of this one illustration. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. True. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she'd been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and then my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there's no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested I wasn't the only person wondering if we were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
I mean, it was Dio, probably. Knowing him.
Say something! Answer me!
Or
Please,
I mean, she did it to
Clover,
herself,
calm down.
realistically.
We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
Yeah, this happens in every route where Quark also does lose his mind. Because she grabs the scalpel.
Isn't that sweet?
Oh, shit. Thanks for the Prime sub, definitely. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Currently on a 2-month streak of subscriptions. Exciting! Anyways, yeah, we're just vibing with the corpse in the room. We're having a good chill time. I wish these flow things kind of explain more, but yeah. I think in almost every ending, or every ending where Quark has eventually gone mad. Alice also eventually has a breakdown of some sort.
No, nothing happened.
Yeah, Alice has died. Again. Girl can't stay alive. R.I.P. Thoughts and prayers. Clover should have been thinking that Quark and Alice might have the same things. Yeah, I find it weird that Clover has, like, nobody seems to consider that Alice probably has Radical 6 too.
Don't lie to me!
Because she always grabs the scalpel and then she runs off, and sometimes she just goes unconscious, and I don't really know why, and other times she, like, most of the time she ends up dead in this
There's
room.
no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave,
exactly.
she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
What an interesting reaction to have to that.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just
my
one
God.
killer. It was 6!
Oh god, this is gonna be the axe ending, isn't it?
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder!
With the guns on kill people. Yeah, very tragic. Anyways, moving along.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend,
Bitch, you can't prove a negative!
or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
God damn it! Oh, Clover. Why are you like this? Why can't you be normal for 5? I mean, okay, her friend is dead, sure. Like, but still, try to be normal, please.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Shut the fuck up, Clover.
9, 8, 7,
Someone, like,
Clover.
tranquilize her.
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2,
I am
1!
praying that Kay just, like, slaps her upside the head and just ends this. Wait, do we know enough to get past this? Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Oh my god, we are finally gonna figure this out. We're finally gonna know. Thank fucking god. Sounds like a fucking Pokemon. Just chuck her in an airlock. Do anything to her. Suddenly Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I just got an achievement that's... The achievement is I can't believe it's not murder.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
Which the game says, open the second lock in VLR. It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel. I'm glad that we finally get to say this. Because it has been, like... How many of these routes have involved that fucking...
Alright. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well...
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yeah, this would be locked until we learned more in a different route. Like... I think all of these green books are, like, locks that we can open now and can move through. So this one, we still need to figure out something to go through this one. But these two, we can go through. Is that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
Excuse me. So she could have taken the scalpel then?
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself.
Oh my god, you dumb motherfucker.
Just tell me the truth. Then
I
prove
am.
it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
What are you even gonna kill me with? You aren't armed right now. Yeah, like, can we actually just, like, lock her in a... Can we just lock her away somewhere so we don't have to deal with her? I do! I have proof. If there was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Okay. Well, can you I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Can you take a look?
Sure.
Like, where is she hiding it? Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Vi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I... Okay, we do need to start explaining ourselves a little bit more, because these people are going to think that we are the bad guy. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just... knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to... Clover wants to hear what it has to say. That sentence doesn't look right, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
I mean, I know that sentence is right. It just doesn't look correct. After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to stay alive or to survive and have been sent to underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh
I'm not
Lord,
enunciating this.
please, let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. Yeah, exactly. Like, Vi, you've got to know what's happening here. I mean, I guess in this timeline, she doesn't know that we can also do that. Like, she probably knows she can, but she doesn't know we can, because there's been nothing to indicate it yet. Sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. It should, and I'm assuming that she is going to follow up eventually and be like, hey, so we need to talk about this.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
We're all being very chill about the fact that Clover was literally prepared to massacre all of us like seconds ago.
Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here.
How much of this floor do you think we've gotten extra?
Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Yeah, exactly. You know, a real carrot and a stick approach for Clover. She can either be nice to Luna, or Kate can fully just like slap her into oblivion. Clover stood up and oh wait, hold on.
Alright, we're out of time.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the ADP. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Oh,
Quark, you're awake.
Jesus.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh God. Quark.
Tenmuji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to. This is the only time he's gone so far. Yeah, being paired with Tenmuji and with Quark, and Quark being okay, makes me think that he's gonna be alright. He cautiously laid a trembling hand across on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he was afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmuji let out a cry and threw his arms around it.
What's wrong?
What the fuck is he crying?
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmuji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. Fucking liquid gold. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Well, Tenmuji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. I mean, a few... You've got a few minutes on the inside. Yeah, the art team... Bold choice. Maybe it doesn't show up very often. They can't reuse it as much as the Alice one. At last, Tenmuji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What the fuck is your
What
deal,
are you
Tenmuji?
apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kinda silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmuji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was also something I left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. I appreciate that the bombs have really been like a side plot of all of this. Like, there's several bombs that could completely obliterate us, and also like a nuclear reactor that's even more nuclear than a nuclear reactor. And like, in multiple timelines, we either don't know it exists, or we don't know the bomb exists, we don't know the reactor exists, whatever. I think he probably is. Like, I do think that Quark is probably okay. I'm assuming that like he is cured in this timeline. I don't think they're gonna be like, oh, actually, the cure doesn't do anything. He's dead regardless. I think Clover is dead regardless, or if Quark kills himself early enough. Well, no, Quark has never killed himself. Does he? I don't think he ever succeeds, except for in the one in the Clover ending. It's just a New Year's celebration that they'll find out eventually. Yeah, exactly. Love that animation.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
I think it's airborne spread.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Pink Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections?
I mean...
Alright, let's move.
Wait, we get to explore a new room this time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Actually, I don't think we've gotten to do like an escape. We got to do one escape one case, didn't we? Yeah, we got to do this one.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
Leave Luna alone. She deserves better. It's too kind for this.
It's
cool
time
world.
we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0.
Not having a
Chromatic
spine is part of what makes her such an
closing.
angel, though. She's trying to be everybody's friend, and it turns out everyone else is kind of an asshole. No, Luna's definitely better than... I mean, again, Quark is... I mean, Quark's just annoying. Oh, wow, that really didn't go very far. Oh, director's... Wait, we've been in the director's office, haven't we? I guess we haven't solved the puzzle that's in here, but... Oh. We still don't have the password for this. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
I mean, I guess that's true. I guess Quark is pretty much always unconscious or dead by the time we... In almost every... Or not dead. He's usually unconscious by the time we get to this set of doors. So... He doesn't have an
It
alive
said
room.
director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Seek a way out. A balloon. You want a Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. No way. Gotcha. Okay, there's a balloon in the middle of the room. Does it? Let me like... It's over here. Now this is brandy. Fear Parent's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell us just by looking at it and smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. I think it's so cool. Yeah, expensive brandy. The screen open with the credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? It's me. Well, my money says it just won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Okay. Oh. Huh. Well, putting the expensive brandy onto the coaster didn't seem to do anything. Laser beam just went right through it. What do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. Good God. Can I, like, just take the coaster? I can't take the coaster. Okay. Left section has a laser shining across it. Ugh. A globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think someone's glued a piece of paper to it. Let's get it off then. Oh, okay. Whatever's happening in Alaska is not connected to anything, but I guess it's probably gonna be the same kind of puzzle as we did before, right? White, blue, green, yeah. There's gonna be another terminal where we do something similar. Also, let me... Got a slingshot. Simple as hell and will jam like a gun. And a short spear. Can I put this on top of his head? Suit of armor. It's not really a full suit, is it? It's missing the helmet. What would we call it? I'm not sure. I'm gonna call it a suit of armor then, okay? Suit yourself. He's got some red paint on the head, neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. You're gonna miss me struggling with a puzzle, but that's okay. I'm fine with more people missing puzzle. Huh, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist, so I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. 0 seems to be real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's really hard to judge a brandy until you taste it, so no! Aww. There's the good stuff right here from Pierre. Yeah. You told me that, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive though. Yes, it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink... God damn it, dude. I'm fucking thirsty for it. Also, yeah, okay, so we need a battery for that. Bookshelf with some paint inside it. But I bet if we put this brandy on here... Red paint on this bottle has a section, yeah. It's an H. Literary analyses. A collection of literary analyses. Does it have any hints to get us out of here? If it does, we're screwed. If we could starve to death before we got through all of those. We got some philosophy and some historical adventures. Okay, nope. Bookshelf with some paint. Okay, what's in the... Can I open the cupboard? No, okay. Safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe you're hiding something they don't want to see. Maybe like videos. I'm not sure like where you saw that. Let's open it and see. Is it locked? Yeah. Speculating put on top of the handle. Looks like we're in the pressure handle. Yeah, so they just can't overlap. It's just like before. What happens if we put in the ones from there though? Pink, orange, yellow, green. I just want to see if it does anything. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll just go to the right one. Where is it? Blue, white. Blue, white, yellow, and purple. Blue, white. Blue, white, yellow, and purple. This is the only kind of puzzle I'm good at. Good job, you did it. Nice work, very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, a bind deer. The hell is this? The deer is making fun of us. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Fuck off, it's just a fake. Alright, there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper. Page 1 of the business card instructions. Page 2 of the business card instructions. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Oh god, it's one of these fucking puzzles. Okay. So. Carol likes being on the left. She can go in either of these 2. Nope. Anne prefers to be near Bob. And... Ellen would like to be above... Ellen would like to be above Anne. Wait. Prefers to be near Bob. Yeah, wait. Oh, okay. So that means Anne has to go there, which means Carol has to go down there. Because Ellen needs to be one of these 2. She needs to be above Anne, not just literally, not directly vertically above her, she just needs to be on a higher level. Sophie would like to be on the very right. Okay. Sophie. I kind of like these puzzles too. I remember there being like a really annoying one from Dishonored, I think it was. That was like a really difficult one. Or it was like notoriously difficult. I don't think I had much of an issue with it, but I do remember people being annoyed. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay, so we'll put Kate here. Which means Sophie can't go here, which means Sophie has to go up there, which means Ellen can't go here, which means that that's how that should be sorted. Right? I mean, I'm assuming there are just some leftover blank spaces, but either way. Red paint on the wall, looks like there's an outlet right next to it. It's not an outlet, it's a mount. Maybe the deer. Yeah, let's put the deer up there. Looks like you were right. The mounted deer, the paint looks like it fits together. It's an E. I'm assuming this is supposed to be an H or something. What's this? One of those vacuuming robots. It's a Roomba! Turned on? I don't think so. See if... Nope, no luck. Huh, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's look at something else. We can always come back later. Okay, so... I still don't really know what we're doing with this balloon. Like... really attached to something that it... What happens if we... What happens if we put the cheap brandy in here? Laser beams bending around all inside the bottle. Yeah, I made a parallelogram. I don't really know what to do with that, to be honest. With this. It says it's still starting up, can't do anything with it right now. Okay. This thing. What is this? One of those training machines you see on late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. What? Your hands on either side, hold your face in front of that lens, checks your face against whatever's in the database. Huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's a keyhole. If we had a key for it, we could turn it on? I assume so. What if... Also, I guess we should probably try and figure out what goes in here. This. This will reveal the full H. H-E, that's gonna be an L. Last letter is probably gonna be a P. Okay, I guess we should look at the desk. Oh, what's this? I think really it's just a business card holder. Oh, you put business card, they've got all these weird shapes on the back. If you line them up in a particular way, you get some sort of a hint. Okay. I didn't realize we'd have to also readjust the men's ones. Ellen... Sophie goes in the top right. And... Carol... And then Kate. And then in the archive, we need to look at... not passwords. Not secret, we need to be in files, that's right. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Bob in the top left. And then Chris is here, right? Bob, Chris, and then John. And then Tony, Michael, Ian. Tony, Michael. I didn't think I was done yet. Is this where I put them? I mean, I guess it must be. Book 334. Oh, yeah, we've already solved that. That wasn't hard. Well, book, yes. We've already solved this fucking puzzle. Not opening. Locked? Looks like it. Don't see anything. Looks like a keyhole. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Let's stick something in there. There we go. Something in the key. Yes. Very small key. Take a circular. I mean, we know what that goes in, though. Also, I know I can't do anything with the computer right now. Okay, we can't click on that thing over there either. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Wait, do we still have the spear? No. Light on the top turned on. So you managed to turn it on. Alright, now what? Let's give it a face to look at. None of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? I guess it means a girl? There's only 3 of us, none of us are women. Maybe if we just quirk up like a girl. No way, why don't you dress up? No, I was thinking that makes me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything in here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. You know what? Pork? It's your egg moment, buddy? Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? Do you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. And I definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. I don't think that's really how facial recognition works. Yeah, you know what? Pork is having a moment. Also, there's painting on the wall back there. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's like we're in a villain's secret lair. No, I didn't think that would happen. Guess the recognition worked. Yeah. Sure did do that. Look! Oh hey, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. Okay, I mean, I'm assuming if you pull that lever, you get, like, swoop back around back there. Where is the... There it is. So we've got H-E-L... I mean, I'm assuming that this is going to be a P back here. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? It's going to happen. Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? It's going to go back into the wall, pull the damn thing, and find out. Alright, guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Oh! And I pull the lever. There I go. So I didn't realize there was a target on the back of that. Yeah, there's a P. Something on the table. It's a battery. Yes. I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of this when I get back to the other room. Okay, well... Letter P on the wall in red paint. Okay, so we can't move around in here, so we might as well just head back. Pull the chair. It should turn around again. Ba, ba, ba. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Yeah, but it's got a target on it. There's a tablet to turn on. Look, something showed up on the screen. 4-digit password. I wonder what it could be. You did it. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. That's our code to get out. But that means there's gotta be something else going on here. This thing's on now. Change. Looks like a puzzle. It is a silhouette card called a... Move or rotate the triangles or squares to get the shape you need. Okay, so we need the rhombus thing that we had up there, too. Oh. Wait, no, let me check. Yeah, okay. Just gonna go with these two first, just to try and make that easier on ourselves. Oh wait, no, other way. Because then, all we need to do is get these things. To rotate in a way that cooperates with this. Right? God, this is an absolute pain in the ass puzzle to try and navigate. Okay. So, rotate this thing around. Come on. This is messy as shit. Put this here, this here. No, that's not quite right. We need to stack these up better. Oh wait, hold on. Move these out of the way. Rotate this thing around like this. No, that's too tall for that. I bet these things are supposed to be in the middle or something. Isn't that that's gonna be how it works. No, that can't be right. That's too big for that. These two are the same size, so if we have... And there's no way that that's right. So what if we restart this? I'm certain this doesn't actually involve nearly as much, like, overthinking as I'm doing. Wait, do I need to use every shape? We can't do that. We have to... It has to be one of these, I think. Yeah, but that would be way too... Come on. That wouldn't be right. This also wouldn't finish the shape. Oh, I think I'm actually probably a lot closer to solving this than I'm realizing, and I'm just doing it backwards. I think there's a non-zero chance of that actually happening here. No, I think whatever I had, I lost. This isn't gonna... Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't quite right. Like, that's too narrow for that. Okay. Oh my god. A, we could just do that. That'll work. Yeah. What if... Wait, no, don't rotate that. Move it out of the way a little bit more. Nope. That's not right for that. Nope. That's too sharp of an angle, I think. Yeah, that's close, but not quite. Wait, these two triangles just form the exact same shape as this. So... how closely do these, like, match up with one of these ones? Oh, wait. Do these really all form one of these triangles, too? Almost, not quite. Oh, did I have it? Was I actually just... oh no. Oh no, I've broken the... Fuck! Wait, we had this... this, didn't we? We're gonna have to move this one out of the way really quickly. Because we have to use every piece though, don't we? This thing... I can't even just go back and look at the VoD to see what I had before. Fuck! Wait, maybe these... no. We need to be rotated like this. Yeah, but then this isn't going to be the right thing for any of this, is it? I think... wait a minute. I am going to throw a fit. This feels like we're getting closer, but somehow also further. Like, why do I have to have all the pieces? Why can't I just scrap these two? And then... look, it's done. Fuck. Hey. Wait. If we put this on here... this thing. That's not a good idea. Everything is right for a small triangle and a big one's a lighter. I have no idea. Oh, fuck! Okay, that wasn't intentional. I mean, I think my problem is that I keep trying to use the big triangles on the edges, and I'm guessing that's actually wrong. Like, I'm assuming that they aren't supposed to be used on the edges. What happens if we do... Because that one and these two can form the same shapes. Come on, move, you fucking thing. I can't go there, obviously. But I am simply not a smart man. We've all come to terms with what's going on here, I hope. Okay, well those are actually upside down, so we need to fix that. But otherwise, I think the idea that I had here is mostly what I'm looking for. And then maybe... take this. No, that's not quite right. Although it could be right in the opposite direction, actually. Because we have this like this. And then we're looking for it to line up like this. We take you out, put you over here, you over here. You, oh wait, no, because we need it to go in the other direction though. This isn't going to work either way. But this might give us, you know what? We're going to do a little bit more of this and see if it gives us a hint about what direction we need to be going in. How is that? Actually, that's not going to be right. Oh, wait a minute. Let's move. Come on! Move with me, come on. Be an ally. No, this isn't right. Because now we're just missing a square. I don't know where we would put it in here. Also, that's way too flat. Yeah, that's not the right shape. But, actually... What am I thinking here, do you think? Because this feels like there should be... It's driving me insane to know that I probably actually was close to the answer at some point and have just like completely fucked it up along the way. Move, please. Be an ally thing, come on. Yeah, it keeps on almost looking correct, and then I think I'm just like fucking it up at the last stretch. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Also, hey Peggy, how's it going? Your cat. Aww. Your cat has good taste. Yeah, lighter bear square. Lighter bear. Huh. I am truly my own worst enemy, huh? Here, let's... This isn't really necessary, is the part that's irritating me. I could theoretically just leave. Well, to turn out that it was actually something very simple, like just... No, because we need this to be... That actually feels like that's not as far off as it could be, though. Right? But it does feel like there's some... like it's... I think this is just me doing exactly what I did before, but, like, wrong this time. Yeah, no, because we can't do that because we need to have a place for the square to be, like, accommodated. I think these two have to be beside each other. Which limits what we can do with really any of the other shapes. Like, this could go in here, but then that's off balance with everything else, so I don't think that's right. So I think this thing has to go in here, or else it would have to go on the other side of it, but then nothing can go inside of it. Can it? Because this thing doesn't fit, and if this thing doesn't fit, the other shapes wouldn't, because, yeah, it'd have to be the same size. Ugh. What happens if we move you down here? Well, that wouldn't be right there, but... you... Nope. I forgot that this piece doesn't work like that. Bigger triangles right there. I don't think it's that they're actually... they're kind of darker. I mean, like, they could be. But the thing is, they have to only... If they're on the outsides, it means that they have to be shaped like this. And that was hard to try and find a way to organize before. But I mean... Yeah, like that one clearly... I don't think that one can go there. I think that one has to go... Wherever that one goes, it has to have one of these things alongside it, like this. Which could mean, I guess, maybe like... I'm sure that this looks like something I've already tried before. Although apparently I was close to solving it before, so who knows, maybe this is the right solution. No, wait, it can't be, those are all fucked up. This thing needs to be rotated around. Which means I don't think that's the right solution for here. Ugh, I hate this puzzle! I think they have to make it. Yeah, I don't think that they have to be on the outside. Let's put you two down here. Make that convenient. Because then this is basically just another big triangle down here. We're going to pretend that those are all aligned nicely. I think, yeah, we're going to pretend that this was nicely aligned like this. And then from there... I'm gonna throw something out the fucking window. I'm so tired of this puzzle. We're about to just accept that we're not getting anything out of here, I think, is what's about to happen if this doesn't sort itself out pretty soon. Did tell me to come back. Yeah, exactly. I know myself well enough to know that I will continue struggling with a puzzle no matter what state you leave me in. Actually... like, it feels like parts of this keep getting close, and then we're not actually close. Unless... I am going to have a fucking tantrum. Yeah, like, it feels like the... The problem is that when it comes to arranging these smaller ones, they don't seem to go together in a way that would work for that. Actually... This feels like if we could just find the place for this... Wait a minute. Like, this feels like this is... That's not right either, is it? Yeah, wait, these are in the exact opposite position of where we need them to be. Is this... Fucking throw things. Like... Wait a minute. See, even though that feels like it should be close in theory, it's not gonna work in practice because we need something to fucking... Right? Like this bit can go here. But then, like, I don't know where we put the rest of these. Like, even if this goes in here, like this. Then it's still wrong, because this doesn't fit in here properly. Fuck! I'll try and start my grade. You know what? Do we just Google it? Do we save ourselves? In ourselves. Myself. Do we save me from my struggling? Wait, this actually gives us... The problem is this fucking square. Which is causing me nothing but goddamn headaches. Wherever it goes, it isn't really making a ton of sense to me. Actually, I put it in here. Like, help? Is this anything? Are we doing anything? Is this... We're making a shape, it's just not the shape. Come on, fucking, why can't I pick this up? Save or not to save? I mean, my brain's a little fucking shot, to be honest, but... This probably is not actually supposed to be a very difficult puzzle. I've probably made this infinitely more difficult than it actually is meant to be. Because that sounds like something I would do something like this. No. What if this is down here? Like, that's the right shape, we're just missing a piece. The final shape is made of triangles, yes. But which... These two together don't form a triangle, do they? Hold on, we're gonna restart this. Yeah, we still need to turn it into a parallel. Yeah, it is a parallel. You know what? VLR directors office. Okay, I want it on record. When you type in VLR directors, the first thing that comes up is parallelogram. So, yes, the laser makes a parallelogram in there. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, gold file password. That's what we're looking for. We're not gonna look at anything extra. Thank you so much. Let me know if you get there and terrible these things. I can't get a parallelogram using a small square. Make a big triangle out of the 2 larger triangles and a second big triangle out of all the other pieces. The fuck is this? Okay, cool. So, let's not give myself a virus. Thanks for saving me from myself a vast, I guess. Make a big triangle out of the 2 larger ones, a second big triangle out of all the other pieces. I thought we did that. URL scam. Lovely. Like, have we not already had... Like, this is... Oh, wait, no. Oh my god, of course! I am so fucking... Let me pick up this fucking piece. Because we can just... Don't we just need, like, a... Hold on. No, wait. I think I got way too confident way too quickly. I don't think that was served. Fuck. Because this doesn't line up the way I thought it would. Yeah, never mind. I really thought I was cooking there. Ignore me. Because it says... Yeah, a big triangle out of the 2 larger triangles. Which... Yeah, like, these already are a big triangle. But that's the wrong... Oh. Well, the light color's to the right, but the dark one's to the left. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. It is that simple. I hate myself so much. Okay, I think it is correct. Didn't we try this already before, though? No. I don't think this is actually right. I mean, we'll see if we can... If we just need to, like, rearrange it properly. But I think we've tried this solution before and it didn't work. Because it's not, like, the right dimensions of it. The top bit ends up being too long, doesn't it? Or... Yeah, this isn't the right dimensions for this. Like, unless they're... Like, I... Because, like, you can see, like, this is not the right shape. I'll clear the business cards. Like, it's too much of an angle. Something about it needs to be shorter. Right? Or is it just that I've, like, I need to rotate this thing and be stupid? Oh, wait. Or do they just actually need to be touching? Is it literally just that I wasn't, like, putting them closely enough to each other? Like, it doesn't look like the right shape. Maybe we have to rotate. I don't think we have. You know what? This is like the length of 2. No, that should be the right length, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is the right thing. Bitch, what the fuck? They have to be like actually sitting on top of each other or something? Because this feels like this should be the right solution to this. Why is this not... Line up? No, this has to be wrong, because I'm assuming if it was actually supposed to be this simple, it would have a rotation. Yeah, look, like, this is the right shape, I think. Or it feels like the right shape. These are literally, like... Like, is it just that this one's on a bit of an angle? Like, is that the issue here? Do we need to... You know what? Oh wait, is that what the problem... Did we not oh yeah, we didn't have the long side. Oh, we did have that. Isn't this still the right shape? Hold on. Because this is the shape that we had. Oh, no, never mind, you're right. Yeah, we need to try and get it... Because this line should be the one that's here. It should be like this. That's fucking heinous. It should be like this. Nope. You know what? We'll just trace this one specifically. It should just be like this shape. I don't think it's that we need to tilt it, though. I don't think it's that we need to just angle it. Wait, why am I opening? Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Because, like... I don't know what else... I hate this. Because then... I hate this puzzle! It's like... This is the long... Like, the longest side that we have is this thing. Wait, hold on. What if we... Yeah, we're gonna move... Okay, this thing is not wanting to cooperate with me at fucking all. We're gonna move this big piece out of the way, too. If it'll fucking come... God damn it. Stupid puzzle. Okay. Calm down here. I shouldn't be doing this. This is such a bad use of my time. There's so many other things I need to do. I have so much more of this game to get through. That's the wrong direction to rotate that, isn't it? Wait, no, we want this, don't we? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind here. It was like this, we want it to be like this. And then this one... No, that... Guys, this is so much more confusing trying to follow along with instructions that are in chat. Because, like... I'm just going to look for an image of this thing solved. Okay, here we go. So... Wait, actually, I was on the right track. Yeah, I am. I am literally doing the exact right thing. I just got confused for a second. Yeah, this is the right solution. Because I googled it, and it told me this is the right solution. Which, sure. Is it cheating? Maybe. But to be fair, I think I was... I mean, if I hadn't already gotten depressed and was about to give up on the puzzle altogether, I would have guessed this one. Fuck. How long have we been doing this puzzle for, do you think? No, you're fucking kidding me. I can literally see a guide telling me this is correct. I'm gonna have an actual stroke. Why is this not correct? This is literally correct. Something needs to be rotated just a tiny bit, I'm sure, but I'm pissed. Because it should... Like, why... This puzzle is the... Like, why do they not lock? Why do they not lock on some sort of a rotation? You know? Like, it shouldn't... Oh, fuck. This puzzle feels like it's built to actually give me a fucking aneurysm. I'm so tired. Okay. Let's move you closer, if you'll fucking come along. Okay. That was literally the exact same shape I just had. I'm gonna... Shut the fuck up, Sigma. Shut the actual fuck... Yeah. That puzzle was really hard. Yeah, it sure was. Let's not talk about this puzzle ever again. I'm gonna actually throw things. Something on the screen. IILP. Is that our other... That genuinely is probably like half an hour of our lives. All of our lives. Everyone who's here right now who has watched this whole thing. What does it feel like to know that... Also, what the fuck was the point of any of... Hold on. Like, are we supposed to... Like... Sit down. What's that? I think it's an eye watching us? Shoot it with... We don't have anything to shoot it with. What are we doing here? Oh. Okay. What? I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. We've already clearly... Yeah. You have offered me two... Oh, fuck. I'm going to actually lose my mind here. Where's the safe? I want out of here. There it is. Make the Ross logo but in that shape. Fun fact, wait, no, my logo has diamonds in it. I have little diamond emotes. Hold on. Are they on here? I thought I had some. Did I not put the diamonds in? I guess I must have taken the diamond emotes out of here. I just didn't have enough of them for the subs. Yeah, safe. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I didn't click on the thing in here. Okay, I was about to have a panic attack. Let me fucking look at it, I guess. I thought it automatically did it. Okay, we got the moon and then the 2 stars. It looked like, wait, did it just glitch and not give me the passcode? Diamonds on my outfit. There are diamonds on my outfit. Yes, I'm traumatized forever by them. Good job, it opened. Yeah, good work. Excellent. I'm so proud. Remember earlier, like 3 hours ago, when I was like, wow, I found out, like, I did so good with that first one. Floor A and Floor B. Facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A. Bottom floor is Floor B. The A and B supposedly stands for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that's a vile and hurtful lie. Researcher's Journal 1. Yeah, we've already seen this. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Like, this is literally just something we found from another room. Why is this... The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the road leading into and out of town. We've read this whole... She just read this to us! I am going to have a fucking stroke. Did we go through all of that just to get a book we have already read? Jumpy doll. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Hi, Junpei. Secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wrapped around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The side of the hat is hiding those pods, just like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. That these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out all at once. Just kidding, he actually keeps snacks in there. Celavir. Is there Accelavir in his stupid hat? An antiviral medication that may... Like... I am actually going to have a fucking aneurysm. We went through all of that for information we have already found, except for whatever the fuck Jumpy doll is. But all of the rest of it, like the Quark's hat thing, like there's nothing in there. This is just like a fucking... Oh my god. Remember all those times where I was like, there's probably nothing of value in this anyways, because, like, we've probably already found it. Because none of those golden files have all been fucking useless. None of them have revealed anything particularly useful. Yeah, sun, moon. I'm on Team Clover. Let's kill everyone with an axe. Oh, and there's not even 8... Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, something like that. Mr. Sigma, why is he whispering? I know stuff's important, but aren't you, curious? About what? Grandma's picture. The one in front of the facial Oh, okay. Of course, I completely forgot that I should probably look at this thing. Facial recognition device. Who is this girl? Hey, stop! Hi, June. What's up with you? Is she your granddaughter? Who is she then? Finally, you've seen her all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. So you are Junpei. You dumb motherfucking old man, I knew I hated you. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. When you didn't think anyone's watching, you talked to it. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic tendency. It's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, you don't want to talk about her, I get it. No, I want to keep this picture. The name was Akane Kurashiki. Yeah, our least favorite person. It's fucking June. Why do I have to put this in again? This room is gonna be my 13th reason. I'm so fucking tired. Was it a moon or a sun? It was a moon. I had it right. Keyword. No, I don't think that. I think they knew each other when they were young. I think is what's happening here. Yeah, our star room keys. How many of the other people do you think have killed each other? I'm hoping it's everybody. I hope all of them are dead. Yeah, we can get out of here. We can leave. Wait. Oh, wait, that's why I got confused, because it didn't... Okay, yeah, because it showed it on the tablet for some reason, but it didn't actually say that. Yes. Oh, it's the door we came in through. Fuck. Shut up, Tenmuji. I swear to God, I am gonna leave you in here. Yeah, there's no map, because we're not getting onto a new floor or anything here. Let's open it. 3, 2, 1, open. We're out. We're done. I bet that's the other password, isn't it? Oh, where did I put that fucking... I had a piece of paper in here with other password information from before, and I threw it because of some other stupid thing. But that computer in there. What?
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Yeah, the picture.
The picture.
That we like.
How could I forget it?
Anyways. Shiki is 9. That's 9 characters. Set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah, why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, okay, cool.
Bye, Mr. Sigma!
Watch them jog off toward the blue door. See, the thing is, I bet I know we can probably go back here and type in Kurashiki and Milkevoli, whatever the fuck. There, got Siggy. Guess I should be getting back then. Hope you're all dead so I can just go to a different route, because I want to be forever done with this. I never want to acknowledge stuff again. What happens if... Can I vote to betray him? Or, like, punish him for what I've done? Yeah, no map. Oh, I just realized what you were saying, Teddy. Fuck, yeah, no, none of that. I don't think this game would go that far at this point. I mean, it might. There's been plenty of murder. Maybe that would be on the table, but I hope not. Save. Fido. I'm actually having a mental break. Oh. What's... I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Vi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Like, why? It's all just... Someone turn the lights on. Please tell me we're all just voting ally over and over again. We can just leave. We don't have to be here.
Opened. 45 minutes remain until...
Yes, okay. 2 milkmen go comedy. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back, but you see? I can be considerate.
I'm going to feed you into a wood chipper. Feet first. Tenmuji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
Guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real
And they'll
quick.
be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Or they're dead. Because, of course they would be. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Yeah, we sure did. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio had opened the door and Tenmuji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look. Can we all go as a group?
Then I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away. Sigma!
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going back to the director's office. I'll be right back. It's no big deal. They're gonna be dead in that room. This is gonna be the only ending where Quark dies, and it's the only one where he got cured. I gave a quick good wave... Bleh. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. I need food. I have not eaten today, I don't think. But I need to know what's happening here. Also, because, like... I was hoping to get this all finished. Oh, okay. We're still going. I was hoping to get all of this finished by next week so that I could move on to Master Detective Archives. But, like... I don't know if I might have to cancel the I might have to double up on VLR next week or something. We'll see. The director's office. How many are dead? Or are we not gonna get like the Danganronpa like weird warbly screeching thing? Okay, I guess they're just not in. Huh? Odd. There's nobody here. Picture's gone though. Tenryuji and Quark must have been here then. Laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. That's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Huh, looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed for the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Oh, right, that fucking thing. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. No edging. Is this going to be like a teleporter thing that we step on it? The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly. What are you?
So, you finally made it.
Oh my god, please, not another one. No, you're...
I am Zero.
Okay, so that wasn't the answer I was expecting, actually.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
Peggy, please.
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Oh. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile, and kept my bald fist at my side.
Where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you.
Please cut to the chase.
But unfortunately, our time is limited.
I'm going to kill someone.
As such, the
I'm gonna go
information I
full
can
fucking
provide
Clover on
is
these people.
also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance.
You could have told me so many important things instead of this fucking prologue.
First, I will tell you about termites.
I'm going off my balcony.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather
Oh, you're so
odd thing to
quirky.
say.
You're so weird. She's so different. She's not like the other girls. Zero, you belong in a fucking asylum.
I imagine you look rather bewildered.
And you dress like you're from one of the one of the early Final Fantasy games where they clearly wanted to do all the belts, but they didn't have enough polygons, but like they were still like early 3D Final Fantasy.
Perfectly understandable.
Wait, termite. Oh no. Yeah.
The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
You ain't just whistling Dixie.
Nonetheless, this is very important, and so I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Oh, it actually is about termites. He wasn't joking.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
Yeah, give me the whiskey. I don't care if it turned into water.
Of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions
Yeah, this was all going really smoothly. We were having a normal, fun day playing our video games, like having a little haha. We were joking about how things were going. And then we tried to do the fucking rhombus puzzle. And now all of my will to live is gone.
But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their
You know what?
alien cathedrals.
I've already had a drink. I need another one to get through this. I will be right back. I'll swing to the bathroom. I'll be right back with more alcohol. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it took me longer to make a drink and also get water and also go to the bathroom than I thought it would. Also because I, a bit of a 2 shots of vodka beverage. Also had to calibrate it. Also, right, yeah. Hold on. Okay, we've put the jacket back on. Welcome back. Thank you. See, Lena has the respect for me that I feel like I deserve for going through all of this trauma for you guys. Christian era. Yeah, I'm in my, biblical era. I'm gonna go fucking revelations on these people. Also, okay, hydration check. Let's see what's up with Zero.
We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can
This looks like you'd buy it on Bad
the
Dragon.
splendid planning of their structure.
Oh, thank you for the hydration check.
In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive?
Oh no.
Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring?
The fucking abyss.
There are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
And I don't care.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Shit, that actually is a lot. So it was just one, Peggy, for your information.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Yeah, except the problem is you're also a human, dipshit, so it's not like you know when, like, you, by your own stupid analogy, you are, like, fundamentally incapable of understanding what greater purpose we might be serving.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding.
Which means it's stupid to pretend that you need to, like, define one.
You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand.
It took so long because I had to go to the bathroom, then I had to pour myself some water, and then I also had to go and make myself a beverage. My stuff is in different rooms, Peggy. I live in a very large house. I am just like Hassan. Yeah, he is a termite colony.
We might look to such an intelligence.
If there are aliens in this game, I will actually go feral. I will not be responsible for my actions. The police will need to be called.
We can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly
It isn't a house flex. My apartment is tiny. Wait, fuck, I shouldn't skip that.
And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already?
This. Oh shit, this is a long ending, huh?
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think.
Yes, I'm glad that you have spent just enough time talking to make me baffled, confused, and upset, but not enough time to actually make me feel more informed about literally anything.
Consider what I've said.
I would rather consider death. Didn't you have a second thing you were going to tell me?
Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Thank
It
you.
is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password.
Okay, so it wasn't Kurashiki, I guess.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Okay, so whatever bomb we got before is... Fine, whatever. What is the number 1 password?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
I can go back in time.
The
Fuck
password
you.
to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ, RGJ, DXR.
RGJDXR. Cute. Sick. Love that for us. Can you leave now? I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Oh yeah, we haven't found bombs in this timeline, I guess. Whoops. Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
No, like, congrats, you've solved the puzzle.
Before I go, however,
I hate you so
I
much.
have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday.
Either Tenmuji or Quark told the other. One of them saw this. The other one, or they told the other one, and then they both managed to get
We would
penalized.
have much to discuss.
Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. Finally, Sigma on the same side. I found myself yelling at empty air. I don't like that the music is gone. The hologram had disappeared. Oh. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. Kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote...
Yes, we've already heard this a billion times. Oh, crap. Need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Beep. Time for the fucking marble run. Oh, never mind. We just gotta teleport up there.
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
That wasn't 30 minutes to a full conversation. Or, I mean, in universe, yeah, that was 30 minutes. But for us, that was about 20, I think. Since we got out of the escape room, it's been about 20 minutes. Also, keep in mind, we have only gotten through, like... All we've cleared is from this one up here down to here.
In the AB room.
AB rooms. They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Wait, we might... Hold on. Unless there's like another novel block here or something, this might actually be an ending. Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
You gonna tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
In like 10 years, we should replay this game, but to how accurate the time. Yeah. In 10 years, I should play... Oh, you know what? Actually, there's a game I really want to play again called Antechamber, which is like this really, really fun puzzle game. A complete disaster of a game. Like, it's so... It plays with, like... It doesn't follow any sort of laws of physics, and it's a real headache. Like, it gave me the worst migraine after I played through it all in one sitting, like, years ago. But I think it's gone long enough that I don't remember any of the solutions to it and wouldn't be able to, like, spontaneously remember, so I might play that one again. It was fun. Anyways, Quark and I
We're
both have
already
8
on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That would mean you'd choose Betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and we both ally, everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it. I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just
Quark
so
did
we
not
can
make
escape.
that promise.
I swear too.
Oh, okay, never mind, now he has.
I promise.
Man, all you gotta do, all you got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Really? Because you promised you were going to tell us about, like, the experiment, which, for the record, we haven't actually gotten any more information about. Like, 2.5 hours ago, he told us about that and just didn't...
You've gotta trust us!
Yeah, exactly. Can we trust the Akane fan? Like, bestie, that is the most zero thing anyone has done in this game. Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until...
Yes, fine.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
I mean, yeah, they're gonna vote ally, I'm sure, no matter what. Because, like, they really don't, like... Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try voting ally first. Because we've allied before. Like, in the... We allied up here, and then we've also allied down here. So we're gonna try... We're gonna go back and betray here, and then betray here, and we'll probably both get... Both of those will probably end up with the, like, pink skull ending thing. Let's just get moving. And we don't even have to fight off Clover this time. That's cool. I'm mad that I can't betray Clover somehow in this. When allies, we have one ending where Quark is okay. I mean, I don't think Quark is going to end up being... Look, with the amount of routes we still have to finish, there's absolutely no way in hell that Quark is... Like, that this is the ending.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Like... I think that, to me, this seems like it's probably where the real ending is, because we need to get the password for it. There's so much more of this game to play. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I also don't... Anyways, I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. Choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
Yeah, I mean, Cage, I'm gonna be real with you here. I don't think there's an ending where people... I don't think we get a happy ending. Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I gonna do? Yeah, famously I've never betrayed
10
Quark.
seconds remain until Ambidex
trust the
game
old guy and he has not earned that
closes.
trust.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If they run out on me, like if we get out of here, they get their 9 points, they walk out the door. I mean, I've said so many times now I'm gonna throw things over X number of other issues, but like, goddamn.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
I'm out of patience, I'm out of time, and I better need to see what's going on here. Because also, there's other people who are going to have 9 now. There's no way that it's only these two.
Results from round. Please
also,
direct your attention to the results screen.
There's a non-zero odds that they do betray me because they don't want to risk losing points. The thing is, they're at 8 now. If I betrayed them and they allied, they'd be back down to 6. Then they would need to win either 2 more ally rounds or betray. But also, again, we're in the... I feel like nobody mentioned the fact that like we're in the star round, which means that we just get to play over and over again. Like, there's no reason. You say that, Cage, but he has run before. Yeah. Ooh. You bitches. See, I said it. They were going to betray because it's the safe bet, because they can't afford to risk losing the points. Clover, Tenmyoji, Quark all have their points. They're going to leave.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I like how I got as high up as 5 points and then back down to 1. Meanwhile, 5... No, I guess I was only up to... I went down to 1, then 3, then back to 1. And Fi has stayed at 1 because she's been stuck up against Dio twice in a row.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Anyways, Tenmyoji is dead to me. If there's an ending that... If I get a choice at any point where I get to, like, throw him off a fucking bridge, it's happening. Yeah, hey, fuckers. What the hell? Why did you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I know he didn't, you dumb motherfucker.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Oh my god, why does everyone think they're a fucking debate lord? So you're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
But you're not gonna be the ones to open the number 9 door. Clover
Look,
is.
See Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me... I hate everybody. Everyone thinks they're a fucking debate pervert. I'm gonna die of alcohol poisoning.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Where's Peggy at? We need to have some fucking words about this Clover loyalty.
That bitch!
Yeah, same deal.
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Yeah,
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah.
Can we just start beating these people up?
Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Don't say sorry, you don't
Sorry,
fucking-
everybody.
Both of you, go die.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Tenmyoji, I know you think you're really clever right now, buddy, but those fucking gray hairs are gonna fall out when you go out to the nuclear wasteland. Some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
Say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that.
Yeah, like, why is Kay not beating the shit out of these
pay
people?
for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose.
What the fuck is happening, you guys?
I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
I am going to set this old man on fire.
What?
He's known all along, hasn't he?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain
Take the
open
picture from him.
for 9 seconds.
I mean, I guess he saw the hologram.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait!
Oh,
This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark. Give me a gun, I'll shoot you with it. Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
I know what kind of guy Grandpa is. He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Yeah, go choke, kid. Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say...
See you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I hate these people so much. Like, we were in the final round. We were allowed to just play it over and over again. We couldn't have just played until we could all leave, you fucking morons.
This ends the nonary game.
Not a single person in this game has more than 3 goddamn brain cells, and it's gonna make me lose the rest of mine.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I mean, there's so, like, we're gonna go back and it's gonna be very satisfying to betray Tenmyoji. I don't even care if Clover gets out in the ending where we betray Tenmyoji.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Because, like, obviously, like, this ending is not gonna go to a longer, or it could go to a longer route like that, I guess, but I don't think it is. I think that this is just a bad end no matter what, but that letter is gonna give us some information.
I agree.
Wait, that's gonna open one of these black books, isn't it? Excuse me. I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. So they're not, technically adoptive father. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess it was kind of a pain, huh? I don't fucking say. But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. Quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. What the fuck is happening with these people? I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. Tenmyuji isn't... I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Okay, fucking Makoto. This is quite wordy for a child. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping out Grandpa with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. There, he'd fix it up, or pull out the useful parts and sell them. Yeah, look, there's so much that might be going on with this fucking kid. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. So this... Cork was abandoned during the pandemic, right? Like, society fell apart. No, I think, like, genuinely, like, I'm guessing that this is post-apocalypse. Like, that's why they could only see it once a week. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks where they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find someone who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa tried to get somebody else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me when I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It's like a root beer float. It took me a minute to realize what it is. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. There it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look back at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real. I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Oh, is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. It's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know it's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. If you don't have a mom, have you tried a root beer float? Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I'd found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore. So I ran away. I was pretty upset. and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but it went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long he'd collapsed. It was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening, if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. Kid behavior is making me. Yeah. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I'd ever cried that much since I was a baby. He just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. When he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten back some of what he'd lost. And that was when I decided I'd stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. I'm still pretty solidly sold on the idea that Tenmuji is Jinpei. Because I don't know who else he would be. I guess Quark ending? I mean, it'll say in a second, if it is an ending. Which it better fucking be. It's been 4 hours and we haven't gotten one yet. Yes, yes, yes. It's the cast. Shocky, oh my god. Oh wait, this is Tenmuji. Interesting. In Root Beer Veritas. Yeah, if he's jumpy, the fact that he's a fucking idiot does make more sense. Okay. Well, let's betray you fuckers. I don't care about that stupid letter. And I also don't care that this isn't going to get me out of here any faster. This is purely about spite. Yeah, this is the violence for everyone.
1 minute.
I'm in my violence arc. Yes, yes, yes. Skip ahead, skip ahead. Betray. Vote has been recorded. Please wait. Yeah, killed. I mean, Clover's just gonna leave without us, right? Maybe we'll get an explanation. I don't know if that's what we're doing.
Results from round, please.
Yes, okay. I want to see Tenmuji and Quark get pissed. Yeah. 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 Fuck you, Tenmuji, and fuck you, Quark. Clover gets to leave on her own.
Points, please.
God, I'm like actually mad at these characters.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose Betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh, we're not gonna get to yell at him? Oh no. Why is there never anybody who's like paying attention to the door and making sure nobody pulls it? I mean, this is probably gonna be a quick one.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why?
I'm swearing way too much in this stream.
Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean... Yeah, no. Deadass, at this point, if I was in this game, it would be a matter of like, oh, if you're gonna betray me, I'm gonna make sure you just don't
The
get to
number
leave.
9 door has been opened.
Like, I will fucking... Oh. I would be petty. I don't care. If you're gonna leave me to be entombed in this fucking hellhole for the rest of my life, and it will not be a long life, you're staying with me.
Remain open.
Time for
we
me to
could have all
go.
left together.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Oh my god, is it the Clover dies ending? Please let this be a Clover dies ending. Dio leapt at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door. God damn it, Dio.
Goodbye.
Would you be competent? Caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. I like that no matter what, actually, it seems like in this timeline, Clover gets out regardless. Yeah, Dio, you're like an actual murderer. You've killed at least like
The
one
number
person.
9 door has this
Yes.
end. Thank you. As the escape,
yes.
please.
Or is that just where it ends? There's nothing else? Love that. That is, this thing's ending. Sure, we'll save. 34:25. That took like 3.5 minutes. Alright, let's go up here and vote betray. If I have to listen to Clover's speed again, I will die skipping this.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to
I'm not
ask
happy
you
about this
something.
either. Fuck you, Tenmyuji. I hope your grandson dies.
Results from round 2 of the please start.
You get screwed over, and you get screwed over, and everybody gets screwed over. Yeah. Clover's gonna escape again. And I hope Tenmyuji feels bad.
Points, please check.
Clover is still the worst, too.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Oh, don't you fucking start with me.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betraying the last round.
That was a completely different situation.
Was it?
Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
Oh, I know.
How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
Wait, in this one she's leaving Alice alone. No way. God damn it, Clover really is just the fucking worst. Like, sure, I get you're traumatized because it's your 3rd time in the game, but also, like, get over yourself.
Oh, the number 9 door.
Yeah, so Clover gets out no matter what if we vote to ally in the first round, she gets out regardless.
Shit!
You're back, just in time for Clover to be an asshole again.
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
That's real excellent timing. Like she knew what you were gonna say, Silver Sam. Also, what was the food, Justice Student? Because I am starving. If I wasn't drunk, I would go get myself a pizza. What about what about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
You.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. Yeah, everyone here sucks and I hate them. I want them all dead. Grandparent, honestly, that sounds kind of delicious. I ran out of bread, so I can't have peanut butter and honey toast, which is my favorite snack. But peanut butter and honey on saltines is delicious, and I might have a bunch of that after I'm done.
Anyway, I did what I promised,
You
so
sure
I'll be
as
heading
fuck
off
did
now.
not.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Come on, Dio, beat her ass. Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease. Why can't you be confident
guys.
just once, Dio? With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Everyone here sucks and I hate them. A good ending for me in this game is where I escape alone, and I don't have to deal with any of these people. Yeah, true. She probably does still die out there. Sure, shit, not
The
a
number
competent individual.
9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your
Like, she's just a
participation.
walking light.
As the game escape, please.
Yes, we're done.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
Shut up, Tenmyoji. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, do you now explain things? No. Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, okay, my family does that too. Yeah, oh wait, no. Okay, so she's dumb enough. Yeah, she's 100% dumb enough to just like walk out. I mean, she would take off the suit once she got out there because she'd be mad that it makes her sweaty. Also, yeah, my family used to make peanut butter and honey sandwiches all the time. I don't know why we never did peanut butter and jam, peanut butter and jelly, whatever, but like... And then obviously, like, at a bunch of schools you can't bring peanut butter because of allergies, so we'd make just like butter and honey sandwiches, which actually don't taste that bad, but it's not as good as peanut butter and honey. Anyways, there's a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. I guess I could have just probably clicked the button twice and we could have moved on to the next timeline, but that's okay. Yeah, that sure is a game over. Fucking hate Tenmyoji. I knew it from the start. Also, if he does end up being Junpei, I'm picking whichever ending he dies in and going back to that. 34 hours and 34 minutes of playing this game. Yeah, so we don't have... Nope, fuck! I hate this. I always forget that returning me back to this. I'm supposed to, like, right-click or whatever. Yes, yes, yes. Please just let me on. Peanut butter is delicious. Sometimes when I'm, like, actually shit-faced, I will just sit there with a spoon and just kind of, like, eat spoonfuls of peanut butter. Like a fucking gremlin. So good. Okay. So we've cleared this, we've cleared this. This one seems like it's still locked, so we can't deal with it. We've got these two routes, and then this is locked. Actually, what? We're going back here. I bet Kurashiki is the other password. Yes, yes, yes. Let's... I mean, this puzzle was admittedly easier to solve than before. Not this. The rest of the puzzle was easier to solve because I'd seen all of these parts earlier.
There's no one here.
This is after everyone else dies. All the death. Okay. Password. I thought I should try at least. Yes, to be continued when we get other stuff. I guess this probably is going to be the last timeline that we can get through. How did that take us, like, to... Oh, never Okay. Let's go to... Excuse me. This is when we betray, or we ally, and she betrays us. Alice. There isn't enough antiviral medication for the pair of them. Both Alice and Quark need antivirals.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On her way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
6, because Luna's eyes didn't widen.
No!
And the others are still passed
What's
out.
going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
True. Luna would just have wide eyes in general for no good reason. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right.
This thing is so slow. Also, okay. Also, hey Jinx, how's it going? You are seeing me at my absolute goddamn worst as I am struggling with this game. I hope you're having a good evening. Or wait, what time is it? A good afternoon, I think, would be where you're at. But yeah.
I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them.
I know they're not the easiest, but they are giving me absolute brain damage. I mean, I'm guessing you played them before, based off that. But yeah, so we just got to Tenmyoji's ending here. This is all we've literally just played through this arc so far today. And I am currently feral about this old man who needs to die. They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Yeah, oh god, I'm so glad you were not here to see me struggling with that puzzle in one of the games. Yeah, no, I played, oh god, that fucking puzzle. Also, wait, hold on, which one is Laura Bailey again? I'm completely blanking. Oh fuck, what? Oh, she's Luna. Oh, okay, yeah. She's good. Yeah, there are VoDs for a reason, but there's like 30 hours of VoDs or something like that at this point. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on, there's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Fucking kid just like stole some
It didn't
shit
feel
and passed out.
appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Yeah, what about Alice? Actually, I
Does
hate
it
both
really
of them.
matter
Let
if
them
she
both
goes
die.
first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
Can't we just like stick a hole in them and like kind of just hold the bottle up to it?
And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Guess not.
In other words, we can't
Yeah,
split
exactly.
the dose in two or something.
Just water it down, give them each both.
Right.
The cheap bar special. 999 cast. Let's not say that, Cage. The 999 cast barely had any qualities to begin with, other than being bad people. While we all stood stunned, I moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No.
7 was nothing. I mean, he did save those kids, that's true. But, like, he did not save... If he just managed to also save Akane, we wouldn't be in this fucking position. If he could have just finished the job.
Unfortunately not.
No.
Now we have to play all these stupid...
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. IG, immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I bet what we do here... It's the machine that we found in the... whatever that room is. I can't remember right now. Laboratory? No, it's not the laboratory. No, it is probably the laboratory, isn't it? Anyways, yeah. We give it to one person. That gives them the antibodies. Or do we just put the medication in there?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Oh, if it's a replicator, then yeah, we probably just put it in there. That is laboratory. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Over. Really can't stand her. Phi is like the only smart one. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Yeah, that's true. Like, if they literally... Okay, so the achievement for that is if I told you you had a nice antibody, which isn't really flirty. Like... Oh wait, hold on. And that was for opening the 4th lock. Apparently only 1/3 of the people who played this game have this achievement, so that's something. It can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these people knew that this thing was there, and they were just...
We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Magic. Suck my dick, Kay. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
We found it in the laboratory. This drug was in the laboratory. We could have just had 6 brain cells and replicated it in the timeline where we were... Sigma.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them? Oh, don't do that.
Oh, of course.
Oh, well... Rest in peace, thoughts and prayers. No more Luna.
I'd be happy to.
We're gonna wake up and kill her. Like, why can't we just bring them with us? Like, why would we... What is gained from leaving them in there with Luna instead of bringing them to the place where we can just inject them both with medication? Yeah, Laura Bailey is out. I mean, she dies a lot in this game, to be fair. She's one of the characters who rarely makes it to the end. Mostly because I think she's too trusting and she tries to be nice to too many people and then stab her in the neck with some drugs. Let's make our way over to the laboratory. She is genuinely the nicest character, and she's the only one in the game where I'm regularly like, she deserves better than what she gets, which is why she gets the worst. Because any character that I love will experience a bad fate. It is still a Spike Chunsoft game. You do still have the Danganronpa effect in play.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here.
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so?
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Excuse me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. It feels like this was planned. Presumably that's where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Man, I love saving money on animations but just going for a black screen. It's very cute. Sounds like a very fancy, exciting thing happened on the screen.
Have a
Did
look.
it work?
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Imagine if it just took all of it. Alright, let's get the thing back to the infirmary. Yeah, exactly. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly in my pocket. What?
What happened?
Sorry, my hand
You
slipped.
dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it had been broken, we would have just made another copy. Before Tenmyuji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
Dio took it, didn't he? I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
Oh, it's a bomb.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
I love that gesture he does. It's so
Take a
dumb.
look.
Which bomb do we think this is? 2? I think it must be 2. Look at that. A bomb?
Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
I'm sure you
Then
did go
somebody
over.
must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
Dio. We were all looking for Alice. Could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Sure. Tenmyuji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Another one of these things?
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Yeah, exactly. The dude who betrays whenever he gets a chance. He's all like, oh no, all of a sudden, how dare you think I would do something bad? Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
Thanks, Kay.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card from her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Oh, shit. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain
Oh, right, Dio
until
opened the door.
Ambidex game polling closes. All play if no vote.
Yeah.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder what everyone's
We've got what
scores
we
are.
came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, then we'll head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while,
Right, she actually is
but
still
they
alive.
should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. You know what? Maybe we should have just brought an extra vial so we could have a third one, because now if someone else has it, we have no way to generate a new cure. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Who am I up against?
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Yeah, we're gonna get sick and die. I mean, we already have it in at least
5
one timeline.
minutes
We get all dizzy,
remain
we have the time go
until
wrong.
Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Shut up, Dio. Let's go. 4A warehouse is waiting. Is that really necessary? Warehouse A. Huh? Where's Tenmyuji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I
Tenmyuji.
think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
That's not true.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyuji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyuji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyuji will...
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and
Well,
I are
that's
going to be
bad.
going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person...
I love when
the
they stand
betrayer
around
will
and
have
just like
9
discuss
points.
this with each other for 25 minutes and are like very openly verbalizing
Look,
the challenges
Kay,
involved with
I
each
know you
person's
don't really
situation.
have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points.
They're both gonna betray.
We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Sure.
1 minute
Why not?
remains until
Yes. Okay.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
Who am I up against? Dio, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into 4, Phi and Clover went into 5 and 6 respectively. They left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we head into AB room number 1. Okay, so we're with Luna, we're up against... No, we wouldn't be up against Alice, she wouldn't like us. Nah, they're both gonna betray each other. There's no... if either of them votes Ally, I would be shocked. They're both so fucking selfish. So who are we up against then?
30
Nobody spoke about
seconds
working with
remain
us.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the
Oh
infirmary.
wait, it is Alice. Weird. How did we end up against Alice again? I would have... Oh wait, no, because we allied with her Right. Sorry, I forgot that this is the where we allied with her, not where we betrayed her. Because when we betrayed... Wait. Yeah, we allied, she betrayed us. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna betray her.
So...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Because Alice is gonna default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take that off your face. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scary. Look, in general,
10 seconds remain.
if this situation was against anyone other than Alice, in any route other than this one, I would vote to ally. Because yeah, of course she can't betray me. But she already has betrayed me once here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
She's gonna be pissed when she wakes up. I'm glad. Fuck you. Look.
Round 2 of the Ambidex
I think the funny thing about this is literally the first route I
completed.
went down. This is the very first thing I did because I tried to ally with her and she betrayed me and I was pissed about it way back here. Like in the very first stream of this.
Aww,
And so
sweet?
Wait, what was that? Oh, hey Destiny, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this is getting revenge from something that happened 30 hours ago. Honestly, you know what? I don't have Prime anymore because I kind of, I just didn't really find myself using it very much. But I very rarely used my Prime sub back when that was, just because I always forgot that it existed. Like, I wish that it would be nice if Amazon would like send you an email to be like, by the way, you have one here. Yeah, this is the long game. I have been looking to get my revenge on her for the last.
Will be displayed
Wait, hold on.
in the warehouse.
When did that happen? When did I do that stream? Let me check my YouTube really quickly. The first. Wrong fucking one. Wait, how many subscribers have I lost? Oh, cool. I keep losing more subscribers on that channel. Lovely. How long ago was this? So I did my daily game against some streamers, so I went and followed them and figured out stuff I use. Oh, I appreciate it, Destiny. Thanks for stopping by. You are catching me truly losing my mind. The first part of the Virtue's Last Reward was on May 2nd. So this has been like a month and a half in the waiting of like getting my revenge on her.
Thank you for your participation.
Actually, also, I want to check and see. Is this thing actually updating properly? Yes, it is. Okay, cool.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Yeah, the patient. I mean, it wasn't intentional. Just didn't let me come back at this point until now. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Life's not fair.
I thought...
Boo-hoo. Cry about it. There's nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray. Okay, well, don't put words in my mouth. I knew. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making a decision. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved. Okay, you know what? I don't need this. Possessed by some evil spirit. Okay, Sigma. That's the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the result.
Really? We already know what they are.
I mean, evil spirit.
It's just simple math.
Yeah, I'm no longer on Team Luna. You're an evil spirit. Look in her eyes is even more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. Yeah, for sure. Have fun with your games, Destiny. Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, this is... Why am I being guilt-tripped like this when Alice literally already has betrayed me? This is just tit for tat. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, there's not very many of us in the room, is there? What happened over here? Yeah, of course they did. Yeah, of course. Oh! So she woke up in time, huh? Yeah, Alice had the pencil. She must have gotten up to vote like just in time,
Been
huh?
assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is the first time where there's been all of the betrayals. Yeah, we would have died if we died. See? Look, I'm just making a smart choice, although I did not know Alice was going to be conscious already. She kind of got up quick. What? Wait. It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Oh. Why does she look like that? Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Correct.
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you?
Coward.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Oh, we should have just left her for dead.
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Sure. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that?
You already got to do that.
It turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? Hey, Puppo. You're catching me at a real salty moment. I feel like this stream is not me at my best because I'm just so pissed at these characters. Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Phi and Dio. I mean, to be fair, Phi has to betray.
Yes. If Dio had chosen Ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji.
Oh yeah, this route does extend now. You know what? We're gonna see what happens if we ally, because I'm 100% certain it's just that we die, because this is gonna be a longer route anyways. We'll go through quickly. I do wish it was easier to tell which ones are gonna go which way, but I kind of thought that the betrayal route was gonna be the shorter route.
Probably a little late to say this, but...
Because, like, I kind of figured that would just be the bad guy. This is gonna kill me then. She's gonna vote betray and I'm gonna die. Fuck. And she's gonna escape too. God, I hate Al. Yeah, she's gonna call me an idiot. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results. Do we see Alice's portrait, do you think?
Results from round 2
yeah, exactly.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, so she isn't there this time. Yeah, duh. Yeah. Alice, you piece of shit.
Points have
I knew I was
been
right to hate
assigned.
you.
Please check your bracelet.
Yes. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. I blinked and my vision began to blur. When I tried to think, it was like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma!
Oh, Clover, don't you pretend you're sad.
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Albus. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. Ow. Why? What was she doing there? Did she run at the last moment after Luna and I had entered her room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. God. I'm glad you die in almost every ending, Alice. It's a good ending. Okay, back at it again. Let's go back to the other route. Where we betrayed her and she acts all indignant like that's somehow us doing the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. Skip ahead a little bit. Ba, ba, ba.
And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Alice, way to
I
deflect.
don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Yeah, so everyone here kind of just sucks. Like, nobody here's a good person. Nobody here's, like, a nice guy. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized there's only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had clearly fallen apart. Yeah, Clover and Kay both trying to be like, no, I promise I'm gonna ally with you. Just, you vote ally too, right? You'll totally vote ally, right? I was honestly more certain that they would both vote betray than that Dio and Phi would. Had it been the bonds? Or had it been something else? Yeah, these people suck. No wonder they're all stuck in this stupid game. Whatever the reason, if we kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little bit more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Okay, Taylor Swift.
Sorry.
Theo.
Well, in that case...
A2, Phi.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm trying to not be the most bitter towards these people, but I think that we've hit a series of routes tonight that have just been like every character at their absolute goddamn worst. Dio and Phi quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Alice, I swear to
So
God.
I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You were the original sin. If you hadn't betrayed me before, I wouldn't have had a reason to.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond. Wait, this one doesn't split anywhere. Oh, yeah, I guess this is the third. We're going into the third round now, aren't we? Yeah. So
Everyone's gone.
Exactly. You aren't gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Aww.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Luna. Okay, so Luna doesn't grow a spine.
Right?
My chest hurt. When I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. She's too innocent. She deserves better than this.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
I do think it's kind of like we haven't seen anybody else hit
Star
0 on their
keys
bracelets.
are
It's only ever
required
or if
to
they have,
open
we've
the
also
gates.
died.
There is no set limit.
We're just gonna as many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you
Why?
remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes till the next set of chromatic doors open. Every time I see chromatic, I swear to God, chromatica is what comes to mind. So what do we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. Let's work on it. Just to see how much I should try and finish up tonight. Okay, we'll probably try and finish up this arc, and then we'll be done. And then next week, we should be able to finish the game by finishing up this route. Maybe. How the hell is it going? It won't matter how many times we repeat the AP game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Corp the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
We still have that pink card, don't we? Clues, huh? Yeah. That's right! The memory card! I pulled it from my pocket and held it up towards her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bombs dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark.
So glad that somebody actually
There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
I'm so curious what's on this memory card, actually. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyuji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just to be left asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then I thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Over.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this? Sorry, I was trying to look and see if there's something I could recognize in here.
6
like one of
rows,
those
22
things.
letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another
Oh
set.
wait, yeah, duh. I'm
In
stupid.
other words, the first two rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything in a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the
so
rest of the
much.
class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
Why not?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Oh, it's Dio's group. So yeah, Dio's the one planning the bombs then. Myrmidons. For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn. I have a ton of questions for you, but let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I
What?
supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Where's Kay? Can we get Computer Boy to put some... We get Computer Boy to put some of his processing power to work fixing this. We can come back to that code stuff later. We've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know so much about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state, or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Alice, I swear to God, why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
It's idiotic. Of course
Really?
I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please, tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape, but we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up. She leapt up and run out of the room. Alice, you should have stayed in that crypt. Wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
This is a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Yeah, exactly. We should have never given her the medicine. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Not the what's her fucking name? Not the, like, hair behind the ear, like... Debbie Ryan. That's a... Not Debbie Ryan. Hold on. What am I thinking of? Is it Debbie Ryan? Disney girl? It is Debbie Ryan that I'm thinking of. Yeah, the little, like, Debbie Ryan, like, look down, like... She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended near the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
Yeah, exactly, Cage.
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Also, really quickly, I'm guessing this is probably the Alice end. Right? Like, that would make sense.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I totally don't hate you. No, 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 no. I am every anxious person's worst nightmare of like, do you hate me? No, no, I totally don't hate you. I don't hate spending time with you. I don't wish bad things for you. I really am the problem, huh? Also, thank you for the hydration check, Jinx. Could be the Luna end, I guess.
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
Not a flattering photo. Sorry, I'm realizing I'm like very thirsty.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible.
Yeah.
You hate me, don't you?
Yep.
Just do it!
Just do what?
Kill me!
Okay, wow, that's escalating a lot.
Get it over with!
I mean, again, I can't help but appreciate the absolute serve of her having this, like, scarab brooch necklace thing, like, glued to her chest. Like, I don't know how she ever takes that off, but, like, love that for her. Also, this is just very intense. What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. Nobody's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. And another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this?
What's happening here?
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh God, Alice. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Kind of forgotten that was a thing, to be honest. Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidon?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons.
Exactly, Cage. There's a lot.
Deal?
Sure. In this timeline, I definitely won't tell anybody. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
I do like her voice actress. She's doing a good job with this. Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met when my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. She is the mummy, but also, I guess, isn't? I think she was disguised. I don't know what's going on with her anymore. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. Yeah, I mean, I'm however many shots of vodka in, and I'm still too sober for this. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. You're telling me this Atlantic flight is trans? Lay. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see her exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything he had never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student, and did especially well at math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. Yeah, exactly. After graduation, I took a job at the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I wonder how many people actually are working for, like, the DoD purely because of some, like, weird belief that it'll help them, like, find who killed their father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy the most useful members and expand their ranks, which we know that they were, because that's what Dio is. Dio is one of the clones. If your parent died in a terror attack, the DoD is... I mean, maybe, but I mean, like, they only have so many spots. And also, it's the United States government, who knows. The Myrmidons apparently believed they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. Blame it on Peggy. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Leth. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I had headed out immediately. Yeah, so this is when we thought that that's who she was. I don't know why she was dressed like this for her secret mission to confront the people who kidnapped her father, but go off, Queen. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. Also, to be clear, this was literally just like this was at the end of 999, and this was like a cameo that, like, referencing All Ice. Like, the Alice the Mummy. And then I think they just kind of, like, retrofitted that into this character. Anyways, I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. Feminine urge to serve. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who'd kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. The feminine urge to serve. Exactly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Oh yeah, no, we knew that she got Clover the job. That was established in maybe the Clover ending? Somewhere in here, we've figured out already that she got Clover the job after this happened. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. Okay, we didn't know that part. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it, per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. What's his name? Kentaro something? I don't know. Ace. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. You don't need to. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of other certain people. To be honest, it might just be simpler to call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, and so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I don't know if partially that it was a disorder that he wanted a solution to, but also part of it was that he wanted... Part of it was also that he was just, like, kind of a sadist, who just also liked the game. Like, yeah, he wanted a solution, he wanted to know how to solve his problem, but also, like, he had his hands in many pies. This doesn't feel like too much of, like, this doesn't feel like too much of a retcon for him, honestly. I was shocked, however. Honestly, the retcon on Alice is more frustrating to me than the retcon on Ace, because Ace always was kind of like a supervillain. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. I don't think he's a grunt doing the work of a cult. I think he's, like, probably going to be established as fairly high up. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip of the Myrmidons came across my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude. Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent out on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I need more water. I'm like tripping over my words. I was assigned to be her holy fuck, maybe I need to sleep. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that her investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. I should just talk slower. At last I had a chance to figure out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. Truth? The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them all alone, and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to realize my father's handwriting. He'd carved them into his own skin. Yeah, we're learning more about Clover. We're learning a little bit about Clover. I can't. Clover didn't mention the body. Like, she very deliberately did not mention. I mean, I guess maybe that's why, because she didn't want to give up Alice's secret. But still, on his chest was another message. But they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Aww. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. Peggy, don't you start with your Clover defensive, your pro-Clover propaganda. Because let's be clear, Clover is the villain, she is the bad guy, she is not our friend. In all of this shit over here, no matter what happens, she gets out because she tries to screw us over. Also, she tries to seduce Sigma. Not that she was going to follow through with it, but still. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father's... Or my father's? She's got several. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. Yeah, seduction is slight, not Clover's version. Clover's version was creepy. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. Tier list based on how good... There's still one more Zero Escape game that I have to get through after this, technically. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. God damn it, Peggy. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot in the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Am I saying that word wrong, or are they? Because Myrmidon sounds just, like, not the right way to say it. Like... I mean, I'm sure they are saying it right, but I'm going to keep saying my thing.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
I'm allowed to be wrong. I haven't wronged enough. Yeah, thanks. This sounded more passive-aggressive than I meant. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Yeah, but they all pronounce Myrmidon that way. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
I have a couple passwords you could try.
I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Oh, we don't have any numbers. Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Oh, okay, it is the thing that we wrote down before. Oh, never mind, this is not the thing we wrote down. This is like the fucking friend code looking thing. 7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. Is the name of the achievement for unlocking, I guess, the 5th lock. Slace waiting key to us. Love that for us. Okay. I didn't realize that was another lock. Cool. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
78153610988380942419905551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
That's honestly more impressive than whatever I was doing. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you
Being able to find
198,449,351 to the third power.
Okay, if I ever said Alice is stupid, take that back. Because she is not. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, you get 2 times 3 times 5,
Exactly.
right?
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
I have no idea what we're talking about. So saying 198449351 is a prime... No, is a prime, and if you multiply it together by itself 3 times, you get this fucking abomination of a number. This is very Lotus.
Yes.
Very Lotus-coded moment right here. Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way.
I
That's
told
impossible.
you, I'm better at math than most people.
Yeah, better.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
That's not because I'm good at math. That's because I have mental illness, Alice.
That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I don't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though.
Wait, oh fuck, sometimes I can do it, Jennifer Coolidge. My voice is too fucked up.
I know the
right now.
Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
Although I was about to say my Jennifer Coolidge kind of comes across sounding like I'm doing a James Mansfield, but that is kind of a Jennifer Coolidge, so...
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNNTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
You know what? Sure. Why not impersonating a Jennifer Coolidge impersonator? VYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
Yeah, I definitely
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that? Also, I think this is really funny because I have genuinely the worst memory of anyone I know. I mean, like, we've seen this. Every time we do a puzzle, I have to, like, go back and check, like, each individual piece of my memo.
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
And how do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
And then we take the 9th one, and so on and so forth.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one.
Oh, I see.
Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198. So, I mean, so what would that give me if we picked out letters like she'd explained? First letter would be C from the top left, then you move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right, eventually we'd get a word, and that word was... Oh my god! You ran away. No, don't. What the fuck? This is too many numbers. It's been 5 hours of this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. So the numbers are 198449351. I have them written down. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it'd be wise to solve it now. Okay. Oh, I guess this is probably because... Okay, just give me a sec. R A X D F M I O. Sorry, this is not going to be exciting to watch. I'm just going to be losing my fucking mind here for a bit. B Y O L. Finger on the line again. W X Y E X. Does this take me back to when I was in like when I was working as an EA for like first graders, and I'm imagining showing them this puzzle and just watching their brains combust. Like, can you imagine if someone gave you this kind of a puzzle to solve when you were a child, and like the mental anguish it would put you through if you were the kind of kid who just like could not let something go? Like, this would be your white whale. You would go mad. The teacher would probably be fired for like mistreatment. Stealing yeah, I'm very certain. GTA RTLE. Did I miss something in here? This is like a much shorter. Oh, I just wrote it much smaller in the first round. Okay. So key is one. Hold on. I'm gonna get another colored pen. I want to make sure I don't get this wrong. If this doesn't actually lead me to like any sort of real answers about this game, I will be actually suing. Okay. So, on the first line, first letter is C, then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, from that is O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, is N, 1, 2, 3, 4, E, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you go down between the rows. Okay. I almost... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. 4, 5. The word is completed. Right? That actually took a lot less time than I thought it would. Hold on, okay. Closing this window will take you to the inputs. I mean, I have it written down anyways. I did it. Completed. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and I got... Holy fuck, I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
This isn't really a hard... Okay, I will say... When I was a kid, there was like a book I got from like a really old book fair, something like that. I don't remember what it was. I don't know, it was probably just from the library. It was like the Codebreaker Kids or something like that. And so I was it was this whole thing where like these kids set up a code breaking service, and there was like a secret agent who would go to them and like ask them to decode things and then code in new messages for him. And then like the CIA would show up and ask the kids to do it too. And then back and forth and back and forth. I have not earned Twitter Blue. That's mean. I think I did something smart. Not something deserving of being a Twitter Blue person. I have good opinions. Don't say that to me, Haggy. Anyways, but yeah, and so I was really obsessed with codes. And so, like, I feel like... But also, this isn't a hard code to solve once you have the key to it. Because it's literally just, like, count numbers. Or count letters. And also, you can kind of... Once you get halfway through the word completed, it's kind of easy to figure out what the word is going to be, you know? Wait, hold on, sorry. What the hell is going on over here? Okay, never mind. Unrelated. I'm definitely
All right,
certain.
then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? Wait, how many letters is completed? It's also a 9-letter one. That's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. There's a lot going on in my head, Alice. There's a lot to deal with.
O Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name.
It is so weird to hear Dio talking like this. Also, okay, I'm certain that you guys hear me lisping a bunch throughout all of this. Like, I promise I'm not. Because I hear it when I do my recordings and when I do my editing and stuff, where there's like a lisp. It isn't a lisp. Like, I've recorded myself like on my phone and through my mic. My mic just doesn't pick up the S sound very well, especially if it's holy shit. Especially if it's at the start of a word. So it tends to pick up a lot of instead of it's a cheap headset mic, that's why. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. I mean, at this point, it's... Fair enough. Someday, I'll make all the money in the world and I'll be able to buy... Hold on, what is it? It's like a microphone... Sorry, we're getting off track again. It's like a very specific microphone and audio interface. The Focusrite Scarlett Solo and the Shure SM7B. Eventually, I'll have... Hold on, how much does this cost together? It's like $670 or something. Might be a while before I can afford to do that. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Uh-oh, others are dying.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse.
Oh.
Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
There's like about 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that!
Oh, okay. Also, yeah, Mike's, like, you can get, like, a Blue Yeti or whatever, and those aren't super expensive, but, like... I mean, I have a Blue Yeti. It's not that expensive, but I also don't have room for it, really, and it's not that good. Like, it's not that much better. It has the same problem for me. But anyways, yeah. A really good mic with an interface and stuff like that does cost a lot more money, but, like, it's not really worth it unless you, like, really need it. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
That's not that expensive. There are, like, you can get some real stupid expensive mic sets out there. Especially like, if you're doing ASMR type of stuff. Like, there's the amount of money that takes. But also the amount of money that I think it
I'm assuming you
makes.
left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
Hold on. I'm missing something here. Okay, then. According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Yeah, mics that don't... Because there's, like, mics that don't pop. So, like, mics that are good at catching those, like, sounds or whatever, and same with, like, S. Or, like a PH sound, like, all of that kind of stuff. Like, mics aren't great at a lot of that, especially because they try and, you know... They don't... Like, that's why you have an audio interface, is, like, try and, I guess, calibrate it a little bit better to fit what you need it for, whereas, like, my headset is kind of just a one-size-fits-all type of thing. And it works fine for what I need it for, but... Anyways. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
that seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. The choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
Please tell me we have to confront Dio. Well, of course, we're taking the long way around to... Oh, wait, never mind, I guess we have to go to the... Never mind, this is probably the closest way to the warehouse. Yeah, like the... Hold on, that... The Shure microphone isn't like the most... That one I think is like the default for people who are doing like YouTube type of stuff, you know? Or at least from what I've found, that's kind of like what people settle on. Because it's just a good mic. And I would like to have like a solid mic that I could trust and rely on and stuff. But like, yeah, anything that costs more than that mic and like that audio setup, whatever, it's like a lot of money. And it's just genuinely unnecessary because you don't need that level of like vocal quality. Also, yeah, if you are also too a voice actor for it. I mean, you need different mics for different things sometimes. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hands balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick!
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, still would have killed us all.
I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Well, that's not true, Dio. God damn it! Enough already. I don't want to be too loud because I don't want to disrupt my neighbors, but also, fuck them. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. Yeah, Dio, you should look shocked.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I am actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you. It was quick. For just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, about how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815361098838094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he—
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if—
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell?
This is very— okay, I take back everything I said about this game earlier. It frustrated me. This is incredible. I love this.
You fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
I don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Alice is gonna kill him. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmuji quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card in the #2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
I love her voice actress. Even if I hate Alice, I love her voice actress so much. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Uh-oh.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Yeah, we should have tried to take that off of him before we got this far.
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
How'd you get 4 bombs in
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more.
Wait, don't tell me. It's the #4 bomb.
Bomb number 0.
Oh, fuck. I really thought that was the... This fucking game is gonna ruin me. I was so certain, Cage. I really thought that was a safe bet. I thought I could... Oh my god.
Add all that up and you're
Why would you
looking
have a
at about
0
4
bomb?
tons of explosive power.
Yeah, Dio is still outsmarting me.
Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Oh my god, you should have heard me, Lena. I don't know if you were there yesterday. When there was a moment in the Nirvana Initiative playthrough that cracked me up so... Oh, fuck. I really do need to clip it. I just don't want to listen to myself laugh that much because I know I went to like fully feral laughing. But like, it was the funniest fucking moment. Because it was... one of the characters made it... Ryuki told the like riddle about how the last man on Earth hears a knock at the door. Who is it? And I stopped and I was like, I don't know if I can show you because it's not clipped or anything. It would take me a minute to find it probably. I'll clip it and post it on Twitter probably at some point. But yeah. Anyways, basically, they say they make this joke And then I was like, what about non-binary people? And then Tama just goes the fuck off on Ryuki and is like, it's not just men and women, it's also the LGBT. And I just fucking lost it. I love the Somnium Files so much. What is... I mean, wait, Cage was there, I think, because I'm assuming Cage knows the moment I'm talking about, I'm sure, because Cage played it either way. And it's such a... I had exactly as much confidence here, or in that moment, as I had with this moment. And it fucking broke me for a little bit. Fuck, I love Spike Chunsoft games.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
No AI art. AI art is bad. AI art is bad. It's also, this is a whole other thing. The game, I discovered recently that the game was the Somnium Files. It says that in the menu and it pisses me off because I've been saying AI the Somnium Files this entire time. Yeah, if it wasn't for the chastity belt analogy with the child, it should be 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a character flaw for sure. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
What the fuck are they doing? Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. That sounds really cool. I wish we could have seen it. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Don't... No! Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go!
Finally, somebody else gets a bad ending. Yeah, they have that one animation of Phi jumping, and like that's
Still
the only
let go of me,
one.
you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Finally, Clover also doing something of value. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with his neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. Wait, hold on. No. What?
Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you.
Yeah, this would have been either
God,
a DS or
you're
3DS
stupid.
game to begin with.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Uh-oh.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
We have passwords to disarm a handful of them. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Yeah, Clover has value to you and only you, Becky.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already.
First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
She's just gonna pull him to, like, you know, fair play. But she is fully gonna, like, pull him apart.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Also, it's very impressive that she's managing to do all of this with this outfit going on.
Okay,
No
I'll
Mortal
tell you.
Kombat 9 shit going on there.
It's in my coat! The right-hand pocket!
Clover, check it out.
Right.
Like, was he actually just carrying around the device? After a few minutes.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep.
Oh, there is something in here.
Is that a pill? Like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
It's a suicide pill. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Jesus.
Shit!
What?
Clover, you fucking idiot!
What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Like, she just fed him his poison pill.
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
This isn't you, Alice. This is Clover. Yeah, Clover is the third imposter in every timeline, in every game. We would get to a conclusion so much faster if we just, like, killed her at the beginning. Like, just axe her. See, even Peggy can't defend you here, Clover. That's how bad you fucked up. Even Peggy is not willing to lay it on the line for you, even a little bit here. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out of the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. Yeah, not a good end. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch.
Break his arm, Alice.
Back home.
Yeah, exactly. Like, straight up, just 1-2, pop. Like, so much of this game would be... And also, you wouldn't have someone who's trying to betray everyone at every turn. Everyone else can be convinced to ally, but Dio is, like, permanently somewhere. Just hit him.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
With... Bye, bestie. You're not coming out of this
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you. But you only get one.
So, more writing. Love this for
This
me.
is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so the 0 bomb password. So we have 0, we have number 1. This is number 3. I need to put these on a better notepad, because these are kind of all scrambled right now. And also they're mixed up with some of the orders from Yakuza 0 when I had to go... Yakuza 0. When I had to go get some homeless guys' alcohol. So, like, alongside... How many passwords there? 1, 2, 3, 4, now 5. There's just, like, a list of, like, beer, sake, scotch, champagne, and sweet potato shochu.
LXQ LHC NMR.
NMR. Okay. Cool. We can all die now. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
It was really nice to get to play Sigma for just a moment where he's far smarter than the person he's talking to, you know? His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. It's gonna be real hard for us to explain this to Luna and Quark, huh? Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Also, I'm gonna get some water really quickly. I'll be right back. We're not gonna play for too much longer, but I'm absolutely dying of thirst. I'll be right back. Sorry. Red TV is right.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
God, there's so many things that are about to kill us.
The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Ooh. So 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
Also, okay, there's gonna be another lock here because we're still missing one of the codes.
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. As we searched, the clock kept ticking. And then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5
I mean,
minutes
to be fair,
remain
Clover did plenty of
until
searching
chromatic
first.
doors
She knew not to
close.
check the pockets because they were already clean. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely even had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? And then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. And slipped away seems gentle, for what this is. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Oh, okay, I guess there's no afterlife. That's, you know. Love that for you. Haven't been through enough. This has to be Alice's ending, right? Yeah. The Alice end. Best served cold. I mean, we're getting pretty close to finishing this. This has opened up a new thing here, though. You know what? We're going to do this. This is going to be the last row that we try for tonight. And if it extends for too long, then we'll just call it at 6 hours or whatever. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, and turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. I love how many of these are entirely irrelevant. That person is you. Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb? Part A. It's the 9th lock in VLR, apparently. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Totalitarian? The fuck were you busy doing at Coots?
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about
What the
Brother.
hell are you talking about?
It's so much fun to be smarter, or like know more than Fi does. I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up those bombs. I meant to say those bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how's that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons are people. What about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything about, or anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Over, please. I'm begging you.
Terrorist?
Oh dear.
Hey,
Left?
can you please subdue him? Okay, why did you not subdue him?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
Okay, I hate you so much.
Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Wait, what?
That's why I planted the bombs.
What is...
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
But... Wait, so you... What plan? What? AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful.
Is Alice dead at this
Then
point?
again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I left Warden.
Whoa there!
Hey, you fucking moron! I'm sending you to the fucking scrapyard.
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then,
no, that's it.
that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What else do we have endings for? I mean, we need a Sigma ending, I guess. We need a Quark ending. Sigma, Quark... Who am I forgetting? Phi. 2, 3, 4, 5... Who's the other one that I still need an ending for? Luna!
Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
No, Luna's good. We stand Luna. In all senses of the expression. But like...
Come on, move it!
I just can't think of her having an ending. It's weird to think of her having, like, an ending revolving around her.
Go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
Hey, Hibiscus.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Sure, got that right, bud.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well,
You son of a bitch.
What?
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, you hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
No, it isn't.
What?
It isn't fake. That was a trick. For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Also, Sam Hibiscus, you should have fucking... This stream has had me fucking disastrous. I'm an absolute mess. I've been yelling at the computer screen for 6 hours. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. I feel like I'm developing an entirely different speech pattern. Oh, shit. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator, he doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Tenmyoji, no. You're
There's
so
a
close to
red
doing the
light
right
on
thing. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
You do one thing, Tenmyoji. You engage with the story once, beyond just screwing everyone over in favor of Quark. And this is what you do.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it works.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there? Yeah, he has both of his hands free. Wonder what he's gonna do with them.
Hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
I mean, Clover's supposed to be, but she's
medium?
useless.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Oh, this is animated. Okay.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
Okay, a little bit animated.
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
Like, why is nobody helping? Hey!
Let go of my goddamn arm!
Okay, now. By then the others had run over and piled onto Dio with me. Even then he refused to stop. With increasing desperation he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
What did we do to you?
For God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
I mean, he's getting what he wants either way now. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was. Just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or
I'm
so,
hoping
I
that
believe.
Phi has also remembered a password from somewhere.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Exactly 25 minutes. Same.
So, what do we do?
I don't think this goes beyond this. We put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Come on, Phi.
No questions. What's your answer?
Oh yeah, this is not Phi's. Phi does not have that solution, but she might know more.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. I bet Phi must know where the zero bomb is. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. I mean, you don't have to take good care of Dio. You can kind of toss him around a bit. Throw him down the stairs. Just trust us, alright? Good? I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. Didn't mean to skip that. So, does she have the deactivation device then? Or do we have it? I think someone must have picked it up at some point. Hopefully someone has it. Did Alice have it? Okay. So what do we do? Oh, wait, no.
Get the input device ready.
I thought she was dead in this room. Alright, done. Okay, so I guess we do have the input device. That's nice. Okay, for the 3-bomb. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go up when the doors open, so we don't really have time for this. 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
No, we don't.
That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
But there's a fucking 4th bomb. So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you have some sort of a plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Hey King, yes, this is the one 3DS game for watches and voting to reject your ally. We're a little bit beyond that. We're just doing mental illness at this point. Yes, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I just need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio
Doesn't
somehow?
have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history.
Okay, well... Oh, shit. I don't think we can get through this anyways, because we only have... We have the 0 bomb password, the number 1 password, and the number 3 password. The problem is, she doesn't know there's a 0 bomb, and also, we don't have the number 2 bomb password.
So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Oh, damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later, then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
You don't fucking say.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our
Yes.
memories of that history got damaged or something.
And I have
We
them all written
forgot
down on
most
my
of what
daily
happened in
planner.
that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
We do not have the time for this. Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah,
I feel like we know.
So, anything? We need the bomb password.
So remember, we had 21 minutes.
Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes. I stared down at the input device. Password. Bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. I mean, this is the one he just told us. So this is the number 3 bomb. So this is L, X, Q, L, H, C, N, M, R. Alright, that's 1 of 4 down.
Good job. It worked.
I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
We do not have time to talk about this. I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah?
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Yeah, I don't have that password. We're headed to the control
Right.
room.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I mean, I have a bunch of other passwords. We could just test a few more of them. Actually, that's probably... Well, it's the thing that Kay found. Oh, wait, no, that probably is the password. M-I-L-K-E-D-O-L-I. And we'll try it. It's the only other thing I have that isn't already labeled by something else. I have it written down as Kay's thing. So, we'll see if it works. And if it doesn't, I mean, it's not like we're going to survive this anyway. Alright, we're in the control room. Also, I don't really know why you need more than one of these bombs. They all seem pretty... I mean, I guess it's like they can't be deactivated, that's fair enough, but still.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Okay,
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
done. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
He doesn't know it yet. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, okay, never mind.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb?
Like...
This one is just like that.
Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. I don't think we have this password. Or it's the one that I'm at least, like, the least certain of. Although... that reaction makes me think I should know what it is, so we're gonna try it. Okay, that was the only one we had. We don't have this one. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't even remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen it or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends.
I bet we figure out the two bomb is probably in here. This might be the final road. Although, I'm pretty sure Clover is dead in this. Or not Clover. Alice is already dead in this route, which makes me think that's a bad ending. Although I guess everyone's dead in this route, so who fucking knows anymore.
I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again. Somewhere. Somewhen. I guarantee it. 3 places to go on the flowchart. Actually, hold on. We'll finish this out and then we'll look at the flowchart. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Aww. Suddenly I felt Phi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. And then... kind of surprised that we've only gotten, like, blown up by the bomb a couple of times. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Came to. You did not come to. You were 3 feet away from a nuclear bomb, bestie. Okay. So I think that's going to be, like, I mean, that's where we're going to stop playing through the game for tonight. But we are going to look at the flowchart really quickly and see kind of what we're looking at. Because the thing is, I need to beat this game. Like, I need to finish it next week. And there's still so many of these fucking rooms to do. But yeah, from here we can go either to this room. This one isn't an option, because we still don't know the password here. So it's really this route that I think we can go through. Because these are both stuck looking for passwords. So I'm guessing whatever we do here is going to unlock this one. Which is going to bring us to... I don't know whose ending that'll be. Quark's ending, probably? Maybe? We'll see. But yeah, so we're going to go... The next stream will involve us going through all of this, however long that's going to take us, which could be a good minute. And then probably, I'm guessing, going through either here or here. I think it'll probably go through here, then into this one here, figure whatever's going on with this, and then it'll come down to here, and then it'll go over here. So, what I might do next week is either... Because I want to clear out this game so that we have time to play... the Master Detective Archives when it comes out. Fuck. I think what I might do is I'll just schedule next week's Tuesday stream to start earlier in the day, like probably a few hours earlier than normal, just that hopefully we can get through as much of it as possible. There's no way that this is going to take us like another 12 hours or anything like that. Like, I don't think we're going to go greater than 12 hours for the rest of this game. But I would like to make sure that we definitely will have enough time to finish it. And then if it doesn't work out, we'll like finish it on the weekend or something. Oh, it depends. Oh no. It depends how bad I am at the puzzles, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot of rooms here. Well, I think the thing is, with 999, part of the reason why it seemed so surprising is because we didn't get to like the true ending route until the very end. Which made it seem like we really had like just so fucking far to go. But this time, I don't think this route is going to... I think this route probably is our final route, and I don't think it's going to get any longer. It could, I guess, but I I don't think there's going to be any route that goes longer than this, even if this isn't the final one, you know? These routes might go further. I don't really understand how they split. I don't know. Anyways, I think we should be able to get it done in one stream. Because to be fair, we got done all of this stuff, like from this blue door. We finished all of this stuff down here. And then came over here and got a bunch of this stuff done. And also got this ending done. And that was a 6-hour stream. I don't think that this one is going to be the last one we're stuck with. I really, it could be, I guess, but I think that would be actually maybe we have to get through both of these routes and then that one will open and that'll be the final one, but I don't think so. I think that one of these two is going to have to be the final. Anyways, we don't know and we won't know until we do it. But I think either way, next week's stream, we'll start it earlier. Hopefully it won't go too late anyways. I think it's gone past midnight my time. I don't think we'll go past midnight again next time. Here, we'll just go to here to save. Where did Alice go? We just need to get to the save point. Blah, blah, blah. No one here. I guess we really need to save. But we're gonna quit, go to the main menu. I like this game so much more than 999. I really, like, I wasn't really sure how I was going to feel about it. I know that, like, everybody who I saw in my comment section when I was, like, roasting 999, they were all like, VLR is my favorite, VLR is going to be the better one. And I was kind of like, sure. But, like, this is genuinely just so much better, and I've had so much more fun with this. And I'm so excited to see what the conclusion of it is. Because I feel like at this point, we already know so much, but we don't have a conclusion yet. We don't have, like, the final piece of the puzzle, and that's what I hope that it ends up being a satisfying conclusion. But I think for now, I mean, it's been 6 hours. So, wait, what is this? Why am I getting notifications? Oh, lagged frames. That's not good. Anyways, yeah, VLR is a lot more competently put together. I think also the thing is, like, VLR or like 999 was a lot more linear, even if it did branch off. Like, it all re-intersected with itself for the most part. Whereas VLR is going off in some fucking directions. And so it could go anywhere. But yeah, we're going to try and get it done next week. And then we could probably, we could start a couple of games, I guess, next week. See, the thing is, I like the VLR cast more, I think, purely because I think the VLR cast is like, what's the way to put it? It's a better written cast. 999's cast is less offensive to the sensibilities, but also, to me, that's like a weak point, because there's nothing to really latch on to with the 999 cast. Like, a lot of them are pretty forgettable people, and the ones who aren't forgettable are the ones who, the one that we're stuck with, and I'd even say that Clover is not the most memorable person either. Never played or watched that. Yeah, 999, I think, like, honestly, I don't think you need to watch or like to play 999 to understand this one. Like I said, like the VOD's further up on the other channel or on the VOD's channel, whatever, but like it was just kind of like, it was definitely a less competently written version of this, but you would get to understand like who Alice is, or who Alice was before I guess they retconned her into like an actual person, who Clover was in the first game, because Clover fucking, like, I love that I'm actually kind of surprised that you've never played them before, because I assumed based on like your defense of Clover, Peggy, that you must know about her. But no, in the first game, Clover is also there, and Clover is an asshole there. But anyways, yeah, I feel like at least with this one, even though we know that Dio was the bad, like figuring out who the bad guy was in 999 felt like we were just kind of like checking off boxes to get to other conclusions. But like this time, it feels like there's still enough unanswered questions and stuff that are going on, and that's kind of, there's still more to discover, you know? I'm trying to see, fuck, this is the worst part of ending a stream, is when I'm looking at like the model and seeing how he reacts to whenever I move around, and like trying to figure out what's going on with him. Anyways, before we ramble on for too long, because it has already been 6 hours, we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching, whether it's as a VOD, whether it's live, whatever. This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying playing this game. I'm excited to see the conclusion to it. But But yeah, whether you stopped by for the whole stream, for part of it, whether you were lurking, whatever, thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow on YouTube for Tears of the Kingdom. Thursday is Yakuza 0. Friday is Overwatch plus 2 new videos on Friday. And then next week we're going to try and finish VLR, which I'm a little bit sad to see it gone. It'll be almost 2 full months of playing this game. But yeah, it was a good stream. It was a good time. I did slightly have a meltdown. 3 triangles out of 10. Goodbye, everybody.